everybody, all the people. How are we keeping on this fine day? Zoton, thank you very much for 6 months. I'm here to tell you off for the live notification. I have no regrets, not a singular regret in my brain, not a single brain cell has any regret at all. Let me say hello to all of the people. I gotta scroll all the way back up. Jedi Fire and Mini Munchkin, Miss Eliza Bennett, hello. Panic Louisa and Zargan Dragon and Jedi Fire and Alex of Ohio, hello. And Perona and Llama Dragon. I like saying Llama Dragon, I don't know why. It kind of rolls off the tongue nicely, do you know? Cold Soup, hello. Hoff Believer, Human, Fluffy Saurus, hello. Starting Soup, hi. Just a Goat in a Tree, Mostly Happy Game, and Lejon Hard, Denise, and Travel Nerd, and Melba Goth, and Walker Pierce, and Cat on the Table, and Taurus Rising, and Being Extra today. And Walker Pierce says, can't wait to throw the Yule Log onto a fire. Traditionally, you are correct, just not this kind of Yule Log, thank goodness, oh goodness. We don't have an open fire. I could make one, and then I would immediately have to call the fire brigade, but look. Mochimos, hello! How are you doing? Pin Creature and Mr. 23 Official Keza, hello! Hello! Oh. For anyone who hasn't been here during the week, we have 3 festive emotes that have been added. 2 of them are animated, as though we're not being festive enough. We have 2 new animated festive emotes. And we have our Shark Festive emote from last year back again. Acropos, thank you very much for 4 months. Compost round 2. We can't bring him back from the dead. Well, we might bring him back from the dead. If we are not careful, he might come back to the dead just to spite us, you know. Just to get revenge. Ven Sketches, hello. Tragic Pasta, Niello, and Strawberry Seeds, Niello. Who else? So we got Deus. Oh, there's millions of people. Hotama, lovely to see you. Hotama, how have you been keeping? It's been a minute. Hello. Hypernoodle, hello. Hope everyone's having an absolutely lovely time zone. I'm in a great time zone. I hope everyone else is too. Hope they're all keeping well. Saki, hello. And I hope, Saki, we can keep your spirits up. I hope we can keep you smiling. We'll do our best for you as always, alright? We're here with you. Mozzarella, hello. Snake, hello. Hello. Life is one of those things, and I hope all is going well for you. Bit of streaming, hello. Amber She. Ali Lex, hello. How are you keeping? Have I got almost everybody? Flame Skull, Corin, Bloody Pinata, Bullet Spawn, hello. Oh, I gotta go. Milky Pork. I'm Newman down. Oof, hello. Justitas, hello. Hello. I'm going down. Debsy, hello. Nowy Dragon, Bunny Mumbles, Milky, hello. Okay, I've actually more or less caught up with everyone. Rene, hello. I did it. If I've missed you, make yourself known. You know how it is, lads. You know how it be in these parts. If I miss you, I assure you it is an accidental happening. A happening of the accidental variety. You know how it is. You know. Acha. I feel so much better today. I was not okay last night. Like, I was unwell. And my hair is a bit unwell today, but look, it's like that sometimes, you know? I feel like my lights are a little bit too bright. If you give me just 1 second. Holy moly, hang on. Hotam says, I've been busy lately doing a Unity 3D course that I have to use for an engineering project I'm working on. It's an official European thing. I'm really happy about it. That's so cool. Oh my goodness, that's really, really cool. Holy moly. I hope it's going very well for you. Daisy says, I can't believe it, but it's my unbirthday today. Is it your birthday or your unbirthday? You gotta tell me the truth right now this minute. Harry, thank you for the bits.
How much did Santa pay for his sleigh? Nothing, it was on the house.
It was on the house. Thank you for the bits, Harry. Great start to today's Arga Dragon, thank you. My goodness. Konahura, hello, you enjoy your lurk. Valkyrie Jacket, hello. And so it begins. We know what we're getting ourselves into here every day. Now, give me 1 second. I need to turn my lights like down a little bit. They're almost too bright. I usually have them on full brightness, but for some reason today they are just blinding me. Does that seem like a normal brightness level for a room? I think that's okay. Pigeon, hello. And Twitch chat's having a field day with connection issues. So I'm gonna lurk today instead. Take care, everyone. Yeah. You take care. I hope everything will be alright. Twitch chat connection issues are something. They're something. Jason says it's my unbirthday, but I think Shark needs to dance anyway. We could do a little Shark dance in 1 minute. I have to catch up with you real fast, and then we're gonna have a real good groove and a move. Bit of Streaming says, how do you make a Swiss roll? Push him down a hill. No. Poor Swiss lad. Are you playing the Pokemon remakes? I've been loving it. Yes, I got Shining Pearl and I've been really enjoying it. I've had it like over a week. I've only gotten 3 gym badges. No, 4. 4 gym badges, but I'm just taking my time with it. I'm really having a blast. It's very nostalgic. I'm feeling very, just enjoying it. Just having a big enjoy of it, you know? It's good. I'm enjoying. Lupin Towel, hello. Olive, hello. No, thank you. No, thank you. How are you doing? Vladirmus, hello. I finally feel less awkward enough to start talking instead of lurking. Vladirmus. Am I saying your name right? If I'm not, you feel free to correct me immediately, alright? You are very welcome to have a little chat and a mess with us. There is no strain at all. And you know what it's like, lads, if you want to sit back, if you want to have a little relax, and you don't want the hands on the keyboard, you just want to go, ah. And that is okay too. That is okay too. Do not have a worry. Valkyrie Jacket says, I just started playing it. I've been playing Pokemon Sword for the past week. Oh, very good. Very good. Going wild. Going pure wild. Now, audio. Do I sound okay? Me, you. Do I sound all right today? Because we're going to do... Because I was feeling unwell last night and I had to cut it short. And I don't like cutting streams short if I can help it. I think we gotta start out right today. Oh, he's grooving, he's moving. Shark was just sad he didn't get enough airtime last night. If you were new to the stream and you've never given a hug before, exclamation mark hug shark. Start your Friday the right way. Oh, what did I just stand on? I didn't stand on anything, probably. Wait, we have an actual birthday. Wait. Whose actual legitimate birthday is it on the day that's today birthday? Hang on, I'd scroll back up. Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it? Oh, Recent Soul, hello. Charles, hello. Whose birthday is it? Speak now or forever hold your peace. That weird weirdo, it's... Well, lads... You know what we do with people around here when there's a birthday. Sorry, I can't keep my face straight. I never would have been an actor. You know what we do around here? That weird weirdo. Happy birthday! It's your day! Can we get a big happy birthday for that weird weirdo today? I hope you have a lovely day. I hope you get to eat some nice food, get to do some fun stuff. Happy birthday! Is it, before we stop, is it anybody else's birthday? Because we had about 17 million birthdays. Well, okay, we had like 5 birthdays. But if it's your birthday, speak now or forever hold your peace. We're gonna have to put aside like a birthday corner. It's like, you know, in children's television, they go up and they're like, and today's birthday we have. Oh, goodness, lads. I was very sad to be finishing stream early last night, but I had a great sleep. I feel lovely today. I had food, grand food after stream. I had a good breakfast today. And I have a little bit of caffeine and I feel pretty good, honestly. I've been looking after myself. Aspen, hello. How are you doing? Aspen, come in. Mochimo says, did the November sub goal get hit? Also, may I politely request a Dave close? If you may politely request a Dave close. And yes, we did hit the November sub goal. So on the 17th of this month, I'll be making Christmas dinner on stream. 17th. The 17th day of the month. The 17th day of the month. Christmas dinner. I'm still putting the menu together. I'm still figuring it out. Clown Car, hello, how are you doing? But Charlotte, it is lovely to see you. I've been pretty good. How are you? Dave is gonna see how good you've been. And let me see some of those new emotes as well. Because the Blankies emote was made by the one, the only Milky, and our festive cake juice squish was made by Marsh Girl. And we have Festive Shark, which was made last year by Capitoran. We have only the finest, really incredible artists around here, lads. You're all very, very good. I'm sorry, if there's eyeballs lost in the chat, I'm sorry, you're going to have a word with Dave afterwards. I don't know where he keeps those. Might be able to get a Santa hat for him next week, though. All right, let's put you back over here where you're safe. Oh, goodness. I'm really looking forward to this today. So much so that when I went up to the big shop to get all my stuff and bits this morning, I forgot one of the main ingredients. I had to run out of the house at like 10 to 12 to get a little carton of fresh cream. Just a Silverwing, hello. Just got here, I'm already in danger. That's the risk you take coming in here. How are you doing? KTB, hello. I hope you and yours are keeping well this week. I hope you're all doing good. Post-about baby romance, hello. The kneecaps have been destroyed. They're just gone. Polyagenda, hello. Hello, how are you keeping? He is a groovy Dave. Hang on, I have the little, my toes, my feet, my hurt, my pain. I have the mat here again, but I'm after putting it down kind of awkwardly, so I'm not able to move my chair around. I'm just moving it over here. I'm gonna move this over here because I want to be able to move the chair around a little bit, like, you know, bring myself in closer and away further and at a jaunty angle. Cat on the Table says they have Santa hats for pets in most home store and more shops, and they have different sizes that say Dave could fit in one. Oh, he's actually, you know, they might be a little too big for him. They might be like a little tiny bit too big for him because he is a tiny little burb. He's a little guy. Joshua Canary, hello. I'm just got here, but I'm already missing my good friend Heinz Beans. Who is Hians Bians? Does anyone know a Hians Bians? I'm not sure if I've ever run into this Hians Bians person. That's my uncle. I've never heard of this Hians Bians lad. Did you get the unbeans from the shop? I went looking for unbeans, but they were all sold out today. I'll have to go back tomorrow and see if I can find some unbeans. Hians Bians! Bloody Pinata says, I wound up playing Kitchen Gun for most of my drive from Baltimore to Newark last week, and now I'm missing it. Wait, isn't that quite a long way? Isn't that quite a long... Maybe my US geography is just... But in my brain, that's quite a long way. But I hope it kept you going anyway. Renee says, Bean is not the British comedian. Oh, so I thought. So I thought. And yet, put that man directly in a can. Man in a can. Sorry. Clowncar says, I think he was my bus driver yesterday. I'm not sure. Weird name, though. Hians Bians is... Hello. Hians Bians is short for Hyzantium Beanzalino. I'm gonna have nightmares about that. NBC, hello. Yeah, in my brain, that's a significantly lengthy trip as well. How are you doing, NBC? Bloody Peanut says, yes, it is. My drive from Ennis to Ennis is a lot shorter. Ennis to Ennis. How many Ennises are there in the world? Because Ennis is down in County Clare. How many other Ennises are there? I can't ask her because she'll either one, dox me, or if I ask for anything like geography related, or two, she'll be like, I can't tell you because I have a screen. I'm like, I remember once I was trying to find out the capital city of some country and my phone wasn't in the room and I was too lazy to move, so I was like, okay, I'll see if she'll do it. So I was like, okay, what's the capital of, I can't remember what country it even was, the capital of like this country. And the capital of this country, and she just goes, I can't show you because I don't have a screen. I was like, what do you mean? You can just tell me the name. You just tell me the name of the city. And I was like, what is the name of the capital city of this country? And she was like, I cannot tell you. I do not have a screen. I'm like, God, please just give me the name. Actually, a magpie, hello. I was a big girl today and actually told my doctor what was wrong. Yes, yes, I'm proud of you. It's a tough thing. It's a tough thing sometimes. How are you keeping? I hope you're feeling good about yourself. Sometimes it's intimidating. Proud of you. Liv Piv, hello. A lot of Americans call their kids Ennis. Imagine being called Ennis O'Reilly. Imagine being... I found out many years ago, I found out that apparently it used to be a common-ish thing in America to name children, like back in the day, name children after like US presidents. But not their first names. After their surnames. So you have young ones walking around called Kennedy. And if your name is Kennedy and you're sitting here today, I'm not here to judge you. It's a really wild phenomenon, you know? Reagan is a popular girl's name. It's just wild. That's why I'm gonna call my kid the damn Cheeto one. Oh God, my brain. You think there's a Kennedy? Oh, there's definitely a Kennedy out in the world somewhere. Like, definitely. Because Kennedy is a fairly, like, particularly back where I'm from and like into Waterford and stuff, Kennedy's a fairly normal and common-ish surname. Like, I went to school with at least one person surnamed Kennedy, but there's probably a Kennedy out there somewhere. I mean, there's definitely Robert Roberts, you know? By the way, I know we're talking about surnames. Don't tell me your surname. Do not tell me your name. Keep that all for your good self. That is your private information. I know I shouldn't have to tell you, but just in case. It's a me, Mike. Hello, Abraham. I suppose, see, Abraham is like, that's a first name at least, you know? Abraham Link, it was his first name, wasn't it? He didn't have like an other first name. My surname is McGriddle. You can make up a pretend surname for yourself that's funny if you'd like, but you know. Paycat, hello, my IKEA shark should have arrived today and I don't know if they deliver on weekends. It's animal cruelty to keep up to a shark in the box over the weekend. No! Oh no, I'm sure your shark will be okay. It's strong. They make IKEA sharks strong, I promise. It's a me, Micah says Mike is a fake name too. There you go, you're right too. My surname is of Ohio. Debsy says, imagine naming your child Devalera. No. Hi, hello, Kate's real surname is Kate Jumper. It's actually Jumper. It's Josephine Cake Jumper. That's my full legal name. Just as I saying, I'm sorry I lied earlier. My name is actually Hianbia. Why is that so funny to say out loud? Oh goodness. I wish I had a surname. I'm just a goat in a tree. I mean, you were living the dream. You were a goat, you were in a tree, you don't have anything else to worry about other than just being a goat in a tree. That's it. Jay for Jumper, God. Minnie Munchkin says my surname is Munchkin, perfect. Do we have a spooky scary poll today? We don't, but we can start one in a few minutes. I like to give people the chance to come in, but McDara is home today. Now, he has been quite busy the last few Fridays. He's been at home, but I don't think we've really seen him. I don't think we've really seen him at all. Wait, hang on. Cat on the table, out of context. Hello, yes, it is I, Cadbury LG OLED 50-inch. Kyle, hello, my surname is 127, there you go. There you go. My surname is _ My full name is Duncan, perfect. Oh my goodness. Bit the stream, I swear to God. The Pasta Lord, hello, my surname is Lord. Oh goodness, I'm just going to refill my water because it has been sitting in the bottle since I went to bed before I went to bed last night, if you like. And then we're going to open the advent calendar. Do we want to open the advent calendar? It's okay, you don't have to celebrate anything. This is as far as I'm concerned, this is a relatively non-denominational calendar. It just has a nice picture of Santa on there. This is something everybody can partake in if they choose to. Flash and Redstone, hello, y'all have surnames. Surnames are a relatively recent invention in a lot of countries and a lot of cultures, which is really weird to think about. Like, ooh, sorry, my heating just did the slap noise. Like, we're talking hundreds of years, not thousands and thousands, at least not in this part of the world, you know? I think my fake surname should be Chance. Micah Chance. If your first name was Taika. You could take a chance on me. Oh goodness. Spoonie says, do you think there's a kid whose initials are Duncan D and he has to sheepishly explain to people that his parents made his middle name Donuts? No. Oh, that child. That child could be out there somewhere. Amber, she says, I love patronymic and matronymic naming systems because they're just plain so they're so cool though. That's what I think that's still used in Iceland, I want to say. I know we have some Icelandic people here, so if I'm wrong, correct me, but I feel like you still get like, I don't know if you can choose which parent you take the name from or if it's chosen for you, but you'd say, oh, I don't know, say you're, I don't know any Icelandic names off the top of my head. But like, say your mother's name is Cake and you want a surname and you don't want, you know, your father's name, and then you do like, you could say like Cakesdottir or something, or, you know, Hilmarsdottir, yeah, that sort of thing. Or if you were going for a more masculine surname, you'd say like Hilmarsson or something like that. I don't remember exactly the way it works, but it's kind of cool, honestly. I think it's kind of cool. I always think it's very interesting the way surnames and stuff like that work around the world. Alex says, when you could only travel as far as you could walk, how many people named Cake would you meet? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, when you could only travel that far, you wouldn't run into that many people with, you know, a different name, you know? Scarlarth, hello. You say non-denominational advent calendar. I say the time-gated seasonal chocolates dispensing device. That's what I like to hear. Advent calendars are a social construct. I opened mine end of November. You know what? I'm not even mad about that. That's impressive. You live your life. You're right to. You're right to. Void, hello. Oscar Cakeson, Josephine Davesdottir. Melva Goth, hello. How are you doing? Technically, I could be Harold Jameson. Me could be a bottle of whiskey. You're living life. And Bumblebottom, no, the daughter suffix is terribly used for. That's what I was thinking. Dottir for daughter, and then son for sons. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool. Gunnarsson and his son Gunnar son's son. But like that was the same thing here. You know when you see a surname that is this or Mac this, and it's a similar thing in Scotland. It's maybe a little different, but means like. It can mean like from, but Mac is like son of. So if you have like, geez, I can't think of one off the top of my head now. McCarthy, for example, just as a surname. McCarthy, that would be like son of Carthy, MacCarthig Oscuelga. McCarthy. That would be a very Irish one. MacDonald is definitely more of a Scottish name, I think. McDougall, son of Dougal, exactly. We're doing lots of food and drink here today. But then if you were say if you wanted that, but you wanted to make it feminine, you would be, you'd be, why can't I think, Nick. I think it would be Nick Corthick, that would be it. So it would be, you'd be, say, Una Nick Corthig, I think, but you could be Liam MacCorthig. Does that make sense? So it would be a different surname, and that still stands in Irish today. My brain is just full of cotton wool. It's Nee for some surnames and Nick for others. So okay, I'll give you an example as mine, because that's the one I know best, and it's on my P.O. Box address. ! P.O. Box, we'll be doing an opening soon. So, if you had somebody with the surname Thomas and say for example, okay, their name is Joseph. So you'd say Joseph Machamosh. But for me, it would be Josephine Nichamosh. And you get Nee for some, I think you get use Nee for surnames that have like a first letter that's a vowel. I don't remember exactly how it works, but it's different for like so many surnames. Anyway, we have an advent calendar to use. Do. I need you to find the day that it is, the day today. Can you find a number 3 on that anywhere, lads? I know you're very well learned. My name is Hugh. Hugh Jazz. Moth, hello, how are you doing? It's there. Oh, it's there. Oh, thank goodness. Dude, hello, you're just in time. It's near the reindeer number 6. Bottom left. I can't. That's. Who said that's bottom left? Who said that was bottom left? Middle left, way. All right. Okay, guesses. What do you think it's going to be? What do you think it's going to be? It could be anything. 413, hello, my surname is O or Ni. That's like, there we go. I couldn't remember the one you pair with Ni. It is O. You're right too. You were entirely right. It's going to be a reindeer. Ooh. Is it a reindeer? It's a big boot. You can just kind of see it. It's kind of hard to get the light on it. It's a big boot. Full of... There's Christmas baubles in the boot, actually. Can you see that? Hang on. There we go. That's a little better. Do you see it? A boot. Oot and a boot. Now, quick, take the chocolate before I change my mind. Quick, take it. Take it. Take the chocolate. Take the chocolate. Oh, I ate it. I'm sorry. I had to be done. Is the third. That's why you couldn't find door 2, because it was already opened, Aspen. It's all right. We've all been there. An advert for extending your car's extending warranty you've already extended. That's why I always wanted to find that's why I always wanted to find inside an advent calendar, along with root hullets sitting on a shed. But look, we can't have everything we want, you know. Oh, Anthony V, hello, how are you doing? That's where my shoe went. Oh, Flame Skull, I hope your shoe turns. Acropolis says, my sister's the best person in the world and bought me a coffee advent calendar. Each morning I get to make a coffee from a different single origin. That's really cool. Oh my goodness. That's really, really cool. I like that. I like that. I've seen a lot of like tea advent calendars. I've always been tempted, but I'm kind of picky about my tea. I'm weird like that. I like the tea I like, and I don't like the other tea that I don't like. Does that make sense? Aspen, hello. I have a reusable advent calendar. I put fancy posh marshmallows in this year, and they're so good. I really want one of the little reusable ones. I remember seeing little wooden ones like this, like house-shaped, and you have little drawers and stuff, and I think they're cool. I think they're cool. And Dr. Metal Warrior, hello and good morning. How are you doing? Hoffweaver says, do you wait and have Saturday and Sunday on stream Monday? We could do that. Or I could just let you know what the shapes are over the weekend. I was going to get like a fancy pants advent calendar, but I kind of like those, to be honest. There's something charming about the cheap chocolate, you know? FJ Peer, hello, how are you doing? Rona Twitch says tea is always a bit of a gamble, but can certainly be worth it. Yeah, you could, because you could find something you really like that you never would have thought of trying. Or you could get, you ever have like tea that just tastes like pond water? And like socks and mank, and you, no matter how much or how little you steep it, it just keeps tasting awful. I've had awful luck with tea like that. Isn't that all tea? It's not all tea, but it's a lot of like, I find a lot of like cheap berry tea is just, it doesn't have the right concentration of whatever it's supposed to taste like, because it doesn't taste like whatever it's supposed to taste like, you know? Do Lego advent calendars still exist? I actually don't know. What would you put in a Lego advent calendar? Because I imagine that would be expensive. Unless you got like an advent calendar with a theme of like a show or something with like little minifigures or something, you know? That'd be kind of cool. New from Twinings, pond water. With minifigs, that's the one. Miss Guys Ben, did I say hello to you? I'll do it again just in case. And Gemini V of hello, would you not put Lego in it? You could put Lego in it and make it yourself. You could do that. And Renee says, I got an advent calendar. There's a little bag of sweets every day. It's different sweets too, not just Haribo or Haribo. Why did I say Haribo? Because I was trying to say Caribou. Haribo or Maoam is Maoam, isn't it? I don't know how to say that properly. All the tea I brought to the States tasted crap. No. Well, boy, hello. Today, I haven't even told you, I haven't even mentioned what we're making today. We are making a Yule log, and I really hope that you will really enjoy it. You can throw me out if you want. You can pick me up and throw me out of my own kitchen if you want. Brandon, hello. Things are good. How are you keeping yourself? That's bad. You're fired. That's it. I'm fired. Right. I'm leaving. That's it. I'm gone. No, stream's cancelled. Okay, hang on. I have to bring this into you and show you. All jokes aside, I think my kazoo might be... I didn't know they could wear out, but I think it might be wearing out a little bit. Oh wait, no, never mind, I fixed it. I think there's a little twisty bit on the top, and it had come untwisted somehow, and it was going a bit. All right, I'm done. I don't know. This is maybe too potent for me. I'm gonna take my time. I'm just sipping it. Veretti, hello. Veretti, how you been keeping? It's lovely to see you. Come in. How are you? Tell me all about it. And Hedge Wizardly, hello. Formula One racing, be like, oh, do you follow Formula E? Formula E. I've actually never watched Formula E, but my Dara is very into Formula One, and we usually watch it when it's on. It's very, it does sound a little bit like that. There's a Talent Level says the sheet of something in the round bit of the kazoo can wear out over time. Yeah, it's a little bit of, I don't know what, it's probably like plastic or something on mine, because this was about €1.50 on eBay. It took 2 months to arrive. Kate, you just gave me a brilliant, horrible idea. I'm afraid. What are you about to do? What are you about to do? Lolboy says, I follow Formula One. I want Max to win. I don't really mind. I mean, you know, don't get me wrong. Hamilton's very good at what he does. But when you're sitting there, it's like, as a Hamilton win, you're like, of course it is. Yeah, of course it is. But like, you know, fair play to him. He's good at what he does. But you kind of want to see, someone else do well as well. But you want to see everyone do well, but most of them. You want to see most of them do well. Fluffy says, my partner's Formula One, but I like the buzz of the E. I'm sad Racing Point's gone, but Aston is back. Yeah, I think Aston is back. Racing Point is gone since... Was Racing Point in last year? I don't know. McDara would know a lot more about this than I do. But yeah, I didn't understand it at first, and I started sitting down and watching it. McDara was like, actually, I'm getting very invested in this. It's kind of fun to watch, you know? Oh my goodness. Oh, Athro does hello. You know what? We have lots and lots of shark for you, After Dusk. Can we get some goodness right now this minute? Apply 1 liter, 1 kilogram, 1 ton of shark to the affected area. Maybe not a liter, that's a bit strange. We might scare him into thinking he's getting a bath. 1 ton of shark to the affected area. Right now, this minute. After Dusk, I hope you will be feeling better soon. We'll do our best. We'll do our best to keep you grooving. And Shark will keep grooving for you in the meantime, alright? That's how it works. That is how it works. Oh my god, here he comes. Oh, he's going back. He's going back. All right, we gotta sit you down, Shark. We gotta sit you down right now, or we get nothing done. Not that we get much done anyway, but you know. Now, comfortable, tucked in, ready to go. Oh, Mad, oh no! Oh, rest in peace, your advent calendar chocolate. I'm so sorry. But after dusk, we're gonna do our best to keep you grooving, to keep you moving. To keep you going. Keep you going. All right, we got Dave, we got Shark. Hats on. I don't have a hat. And I was gonna put one on to keep myself warm, but we had the heating on, like, oh, actually the rad is still warm. Oh, it's still warm. We had it on until whenever it was, I was over the sink. So I think it would actually be too warm if I put a hat on. Oh my goodness. Time Goblin says, oh no, forgot to drink my advent calendar report yesterday. Guess I'll have to drink 2 today. Well, you know, it's Friday. So why not? Always drink responsibly, but it is Friday. The day of Fry. Oh, Met Warrior, thank you for the bits.
Hey Kate, question, do you have a favorite Christmas movie?
That's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of what I would traditionally watch a lot at Christmas. And to be honest, the traditional watching film at home, it used to be we'd watch Lord of the Rings over the course of the 3 days. We'd watch like Fellowship on Christmas Eve, Two Towers Christmas Day, and then on Stephen's Day we'd watch Return of the King. But I've also definitely watched Shrek a lot on Christmas, but they're not specifically Christmas films. I don't know, is there a specific Christmas film that I've watched a lot. I have technically the most Christmas film that I've watched repeatedly around that time of year is Die Hard. I'll get that in a minute. In college, we used to watch Die Hard, like the last film showing before we break for Christmas, and it was great fun. Speedy Door, hello, thank you for 6 months. Muppets Christmas Carol for me. Don't get me for this, okay? But I only saw Muppets Christmas Carol for the very first time last year. I had never seen it before. I don't know why, I just never got around to it. But it's very good. Very good. Swordfish, hello. Cheesy Bug, hello. How are you doing? I don't gasp. Janty JD, hello. Elf, I haven't seen in years. Caesar. Do not seize me. Real Side Quest, we watch all the Harry Potter films every year. Christmas, always felt Christmas to me. I think particularly the first one. It's just, there's something about the depiction of like the snow on the castle. It's just like, it makes me feel like I'm waiting for Santa to come along and, you know, bring my PS2. Biz Streaming says RT2 be like Christmas Day, here's Harry Potter, Titanic, The Dark Knight, and some Pixar. It's always the way. Always. They know what they're about and they know what the people want. Acrobot says, I think those are the best Christmas films. The tradition you build up for your personal Christmas. It's the Star Wars films for my family. It was for years before the Disney acquisition. Ah, that's lovely. That's very, very sweet. Whatever you enjoy, you know. We had Muppets Christmas Carol on VHS. Oh, you're not that old. I have loads of videos at home. Don't worry. We're not having a pity party about we're being old. We have the power. We have the power to share this wisdom with everyone else. We don't have to be sad about it. Not even a little bit. We're gonna feel good about it. KDB says, I'm a sucker for Bing Crosby, so I try to watch White Christmas every year. I've actually never seen it. There's loads of like... There's one that I think my mum used to watch. She either watched it every year or she like watched a bit of it or she'd catch a bit of it on the telly. I can't remember what it's called. I don't think it's a Bing Crosby one, but it's an old-timey Christmas one. I can't remember what it's called. At all. And I know that's such a vague title. It'll come back to me. Fluffy says, I'm terrified of the Santa Claus, the one with Jack Frost. I still have EBGBs. No! Oh no, you poor thing. It's a Wonderful Life. How did you know when I just said old-timey Christmas film? Can't remember the name of it. It's a Wonderful Life. That's the very one. I think I actually got it for my mum on DVD one year, way back. But yeah, I don't remember a thing about It's a Wonderful Life. Like, I don't remember anything about it, but I do remember it being a thing. Actually, no. Okay, I have a really weird, like really specific Christmas kind of film, I suppose. Does a recorded performance of an operetta count as a film? Because myself and my mum had a tradition for a couple of years that every Christmas Day on Sky Arts, which we used to have very early in the morning, and I think they repeated it later in the day, they would show an Australian production of The Pirates of Penzance. And it was amazing. It was so funny. It was performed and filmed in like 1994. It had John English as the Pirate King, and it was really good. And I cannot find it anywhere. Can't find the DVD to get like in the right region. I can't find it to stream online. I can't find it to purchase online. And there's like clips of it on YouTube, but they're like this size and they're like this quality. But Does anybody, I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about, but it's so good.
What did the Yule Log say to the Christmas tree? This image is no longer available.
Don't hurt me. Every day to this day. Jeff, hello, and thank you. I thank you very much for the bits. How are you, Jeff? How are you doing? And Nerdy Archer, welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. Just Eat Us, yes, the one with John English, that's the very one. You know the production, yes, because nobody ever knows it. I don't know if I've ever talked about it on stream before, but it is so, so good. So, so good. Like, it's so funny. It's just absolutely gas. And it was, I don't know, it was just one of those things we watched every Christmas. It's so good. Oh, Just Eat Us, you have a DVD of it. Oh my, where did you get the DVD? Because I've been trying to find, I don't even have a DVD player except for the PS2. I will get a DVD of it so that I can bring it home and watch it with mom. Like, I cannot find it anywhere. Or at least I couldn't the last time I looked for it. Faze Daniel, hello. I didn't know. Is VCat on again this weekend? I might have to have a little look. I didn't know it was on. How are you doing, Faze Daniel? I hope you're keeping very well. Jeff says doing fairly well. Going on vacation tomorrow. I'm going to use some downtime to possibly help with SharkBot. Oh, don't you be straining yourself though. You get a good rest. Can we all give a big appreciate to Jeff and tell him to have a big relax? Big relax. Unce, unce, unce. Trillo says, got my legs whacked for the first time today, and how do people do that regularly? Just remember to exfoliate your legs. Exfoliate, if you have the little exfoliating gloves, they're the best. Exfoliate with a bit of soap. Put on some nice, like, neutral moisturizing cream. That's the word I was looking for. And you'll be grand. You get used to it. Oh, goodness. Evil NLK, hello. Sorry, there's probably loads of people there. I went off on my little tangent about Pirates of Penzance, and I think I've missed a load of people. If we're filming Christmas films, my family watches A Christmas Story 1983. I don't know what that is, actually. I don't know if I've seen it. Jess says, I'm going to a hockey game. If I relax too much, I can't bring the energy. That's fair. That is completely fair. You have a great time, though. That's so good. Sounds so good. Velcro Jacket says, on Christmas, we watch this thing called Dinner for One. It's one of my favorite skits we watch every year. We celebrate Christmas on the 24th. Oh, Dinner for One. That sounds familiar, but I don't know why. Maybe someone's talked about it here before. I'm not sure. December 4th to 19th. I'm going to write that down. Actually, I'm going to write it down right here, because otherwise I'll forget about it. And Lemon, the evil. Are you as evil as this Lemon, though? Are you? Kristen C, welcome back. And Bishniak, hello. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. The love is all around me, and so the feeling grows. There we go. How are you? How are you doing? Has anyone else watched Love Actually? I've been told for years that Love Actually is great, and I've just never seen it. Even like McDara has seen it, he's like, yeah, it's gas, and I've never seen it. Never seen it. Dinner for One is the one where the butler acts as all the guests. That sounds really familiar. Really, really familiar. I'm gonna have to make a list of things to watch this Christmas. Beta Stream says, my weirdest Christmas tradition is rewatching the Christmas episodes of The Boondocks and The Big O and Peep Show. Oh. I will sometimes watch the Father Ted Christmas special because it's just mad. It's just cracked, but you know. Okay, I'm gonna have a sip and I'm gonna read out our recipe. What about how bad the Hallmark films are but you can't look away? I don't think, no. I've definitely seen a Hallmark film in my time, but I've never like taken it in. It's one of those things that would be on in the background while myself and my mum are like playing cards or something at Christmas. Oh, excuse me. Have you seen Klaus? I haven't, but I really want to see it. It's on Netflix, I think. Didn't it get like an award or something? I really want to see it. I've watched Love Actually, but then I got charged with peeping Tom. No! Oh God. Dinner for One, it always plays on New Year's Eve in Denmark. It's my favorite part of New Year's Eve. Not even the birthday presents get me excited. It sounds like good fun. I want to see this. I want to see this. Oh, the Father Ted Christmas special, or even just Father Ted in general. The Christmas special is just gas. Just a long Father Ted episode. Klaus is so good. It's bonkers. That's 2D anime. It's 2D because I've seen pictures of it, and it looks incredible. It just looks gorgeous. Okay. Recently watched Last Christmas, thought it was a comedy, ended up curling. Oh no. All right, lads. This will be better than Last Christmas when I gave you my heart. I see what's happening here. Is anybody playing Whamageddon? Also, Lullaboy, no problem at all. You look after yourself. You get out to the track, put your laps in, and look after yourself. All right, we'll catch you again soon. Is anybody playing Whamageddon this year? Because I'm not. I'm not. Blake Miach says the Ennis Dunn Stores and the Father Ted special was weird to walk around after the episode came out. Someone told me it was filmed in Dunn Stores, I was like, obviously it's filmed in Dunn Stores. Look at the signs, like it's the old Dunn Stores signage. I don't know how I didn't clock it the first time. Whamageddon's my entire December. Oh no. I lost it to my alarm yesterday. It woke you to Whamahala. Oh goodness. Oh my god. Okay. Lost on the evening of the 1st. No. No. All right, Nude from the Carpet. I'll have to look again, like, carefully when I watch it again this year. For us, we watched a movie called Elf. It's really funny. If you haven't seen it, I suggest. I think I saw Elf, I think I saw it around the time it came out. Maybe the same year or the year after, but is that the one with the elf that goes, Santa! I know him! Is that Elf? Because I remember... Okay, I'll tell you this story and then we start baking, okay? I remember being at Airticon maybe 2015. And now, for reference, it's held in November, so, it's kind of coming up to Christmas a little bit. And there was a lad walking around Airticon, I think it might have been 2015. There's a lad, dressed head to toe, the whole, elf from the film get up. And there's a lad, I don't know if there's someone else, dressed up as Santa, or if there's somebody dressed as an anime character that just looks a bit like Santa Claus. But he just does the roar down the hallway, and everyone loses their minds. Because it was, one for one, exactly, oh my god, what's your man's name? Who's your man who plays the part in Elf as the elf in the film Elf in the Elf film? Will Ferrell, that's him, Will Ferrell. I can never remember his name, I don't know why. But he sounds exactly like Will Ferrell. Everyone just cracked up. It was absolutely gas. And something like that icon, I'd usually be like, oh, please shut up. But it was honestly really funny. Because he did it once. He didn't wear it out. One time. Dimensionally yours, hello. Okay, I'm going to... I prefer Will Domestic. I'm in shambles, stop this. Will Ferrell and Will Domestic. Okay, let's actually bake something today. Let me tell you what we need to bake something today. If you'd like the recipe we're using, !recipe, as always. As always. Will Ferrell won't domestic. God. And the rarest, Will Wild. Oi. Oi. All right. Got comfy place to stand. Got tunes going in the background. All right. We're making a Yule Log. We need 125 grams of cream plain flour and less 2 tablespoons. So we measure that out and take 2 tablespoons out. I don't know why they couldn't just tell me the exact amount. 4 eggs separated, a pinch of salt, 125 grams of golden caster sugar. I actually had to get normal caster sugar because I could not find golden anywhere. I imagine every Una and Moira has been out buying up all the golden caster sugar in the run up to Christmas. 2 tablespoons of cocoa powder, a level teaspoon of baking powder. And then we go on to the icing later, which is 125 grams of butter at room temperature. And I actually have remembered to not refrigerate the butter, so I'm going to leave that over there because otherwise I might put it in the fridge just on autopilot, 200 grams of icing sugar, sieved, and 2 tablespoons of cocoa, sieved. And the filling, which I had to run back to the shop for earlier on, is 250 grams carton cream, which we'll be doing a little whip of. And Leafy Lou, thank you very much for continuing your gift sub from Sleepless Val. You're very kind, lads. You're very good. And Priest of the Cord, hello. Real talk, best Christmas films, Lord of the Rings. You were just correct. I was only saying earlier that we used to watch it over the course of the 3 days. And it is a banger. It is a banger of a film experience. Is that Club Penguin music? No, don't imagine anything. No more imagining. No more imagining. All right. Jeff says, I remember when you first joined Food and Drink streams, I had no idea why you just had to dance when certain songs came on. Now that I'm sitting on my own stream playlist, I fully get it. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta vibe, I am a gyroid. I'm musically activated. I just go. Okay. We need the cream plain flour. Let me get it. It is over here in the press. And we need baking powder. Now, with any luck, this will not turn out the same way compost did. Which gyroid are you, Cake? If I was a gyroid, go on, I'll let this to you. If I was a gyroid, what gyroid do you think I'd be? A cakeoid? Oh. If I was a gyroid, what gyroid would I be? A bubble. I don't remember which one the bubbleoid is. I don't know if I have a bubbleoid. I wouldn't be a squeakoid because I have a very low natural speaking voice. I don't know if I could be a squeakoid. Actually, no, maybe I could make it work. Sorry, I'm just gonna get the mixing bowl. A wallopoid. Just go wild. Hang on, I have to move this key light back towards myself. Here we are. That's perfect. Squeakoid cosplay. Oh my, that would be horrifying. That would be absolutely horrifying and terrifying. You're one-oid, toadoid. I'm so sorry. I'm literally like the exact opposite of how I felt last night. Oh God, okay, give me a second. I'm going to wash that down with water. All right, I have flour, check, eggs. I got some fresh egg. Fresh egg. Cake, I got to run, but I posted some links in the Discord. You can buy or stream Pirates, Penzance, and stream it. Thank you. So I'm gonna write this down because I keep forgetting to check things on Discord. Thank you so much, Justitas. Pirates, friends of the seas. Discord. I nearly put like 3 D's in the word Discord. Zihat, hello, where's Cake? Why is there a squeakoid in the kitchen? It's Denny, hello, I'm well. How are you keeping it for your good self? How are you keeping? This is gonna haunt my nightmares though. Listen. J Cuba, hello. And what have I joined into? What are you cooking? We're making a Yule log, and we were discussing if I was a squeakoid, what kind of, no, I was a squeakoid. If I was a gyroid, what kind of gyroid would I be? And Laura the Wolfpack, thank you for 8 months. 8 of them. 8 of them. I thank you very, very much. Gyroid stream when? Who's you go through the transition. Okay, it just goes like from this. If I had to be the crunchoid though, I'd have to be like that's it. If Twitch doesn't work out for me, I'll just spend the rest of my life doing Animal Crossing gyroid impressions. Okay, wait, I'm getting distracted. Flour, yes. Eggs, yes. Pinch of salt. Will you pinch that for me? Cocoa powder and the baking powder. We have the baking powder. I have the caster sugar here. I actually had to buy a new bag of caster sugar. We're completely out. Thor, hello, how are you doing? Don't ask. Don't ask. I'm okay, I promise. How are you keeping yourself, Thor? Lovely to have you. Your KK slider impressions were also on point. That was fun. That was very fun. I really enjoyed that. What did I come over here for? Cocoa powder. Do we still have any that we've none of the Cadbury stuff left out? I don't think. All right. Lady Monster, hello, just perfect. I came in time for the, gyroid impression. What can I say? Let me put on, are these some good tunes? Put them all the way back. Dimensionally yours, thank you very much for subscribing for the very first time. You're very kind. Thank you very much. I appreciate you very, very much. You now have many emotes. Let me see those emotes right now this minute. or in your own time, you know. Okay, I'm gonna put the brightness down on my phone so I don't destroy the battery life. I'm gonna put this up here, I'm gonna put this over here. We're gonna carry the 4, subtract 3, put that there. Little Pyro, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in. And Thursday, I'm good, super tired of 70 hours of work a week for the last 2 weeks. I don't know if I'm going to stop before the new year. Oh my God, Thor, exhausted but good money. Make sure you get a good rest after that. Oh my goodness, I cannot imagine the strain. 70 hours. I hope you get good time off. They better be looking after you. They better be looking after you, I'll tell you something. Holy moly. Whew. Whew. All right. Here. Okay, I gotta get a... Actually, wait. I have all of my spoon measures. Flames Skull says, I wish my hospitality class was this exciting. Nobody listens and it's possible to do anything. No! We just like having a good time here, you know? I don't think I'd make a great home ec teacher because I'd get too distracted and I'd be there like 4 hours later and they'd be like, so have you taught them anything? I'm like, we're getting there, okay? We're getting there. We just have to do a little groove again for 10 minutes. I'm just gonna give that bowl a little rinse before I go measuring stuff out in it. Hot water, hot. Oh, Tiny Pumpkin is still alive. I've been keeping an eye on Tiny Pumpkin, and Tiny Pumpkin is also still in good health. Please take a moment for Tiny Pumpkin. A healthy pumpkin. Not just tiny, but very healthy. Okay, cracked up to them. I remember looking after you. They better. That's no small amount of work to be doing, I'll tell you. No small amount. Why did water? I'm gonna just let the water heat up for another minute. And Thursdays have basically just been working, eating, and sleeping, and they don't. I'm just a cog in their food industry machine, but they do pay me double time after 40 hours, so 52 hour makes it a little bit better. Oh my goodness. 52 an hour makes it better. 52 an hour would take the sting out, but goodness, I hope you do get a bit of a rest after. I really, really hope so. Holy moly. I hear that food industry is incredibly tough work in general, like even if you're not on those kind of hours, so I really hope you get the chance to take a break, take some time off and look after yourself, you poor chicken. Stay. Okay, I'm just gonna get a clean tea towel. Bishniak says, since I joined singing carols, which would be your favorite Christmas carol? Oh, that's a good question actually, I'm not sure. I like Silent Night only because it makes me feel very nostalgic for like our Christmas play and stuff like in primary school. It brings me back there, you know. That's not the bowl I was washing. It's not at all. This is my only day off this week, so I'm a lump on the couch. You stay a lump on the couch, you stay well relaxed, and we'll do our best to make your day off a good day off. Minnie Munchkin says, my home ec teacher was so boring and monotone I would love to teach her like KK. Hey. I did consider being a teacher once, but honestly, oh no, batteries, please don't be dead. No. Red Wolf, hello, thank you for 11 months. How are you doing? Come in. Oh, please don't be dead. Please, we don't have a backup scales. Coming from the ex-teaching staff run the other way, you really do have to be of the temperament for it. And I would love to be able to do it, but I don't know if I'd be the best at it. And I wouldn't like to do something like that if my heart wasn't fully in it, you know, for the sake of the kids, to be honest. But Miss, you teach us a lot of things. You see, I'm happy to teach ye, because we don't get parent-teacher meetings. Okay, it's good. The batteries were just loose, apparently. Cool. Okay, so I need 125 grams, less 2 thingy bobs. Wait, do we have another birthday? Wait. Do we have before we start? I completely missed the message with that Red Wolf. My brain was in 3 places. We have another birthday. Are we ready? Red Wolf Studios, it is your birthday! It is your day! Today is your day! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 I hope you have a lovely day. I'll get to do some fun stuff, get some nice food, have a good time. Happy birthday! He's gonna give you a birthday boop. Boop. Oh, I hope you have a great day. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry I missed that in the message. I was moving stuff around and getting my entire self scrambled. You know the way you'd be. You know the way you'd be. Oh my goodness. Anything good planned for the day? I actually remember now, you even mentioned it yesterday that you were having, you're having your birthday today. But my brain was so scrambled yesterday, it's a wonder I even remembered anything. It's a wonder I remembered I was going to be here today. I'm only working half a day today, and then my mum and I are going to go do stuff. Ah, yes, that sounds lovely. That sounds like a lovely way to spend the day. A little half day, you get to go off and do nice things. Yeah. John Underwhelming, hello. This song is such a bop. One time I heard another stream on YouTube and immediately thought of cake. Yeah. If I won a load of money and I had to spend it selfishly on myself, I would buy the rights to that song from Nintendo. I would just be like, no, it's not yours anymore, it's mine. Oh goodness, okay. We gotta do things. 125 grams, I have to take 2 tablespoons out of it. I don't know why they don't just give me the gram amount minus the tablespoons. Doesn't matter, but look, in the grand. It's Ari, hello. We are so far at 7 minutes past 2. We've been here for an hour and 7 minutes. We're starting now. How are you doing? It's Ari, I hope you're keeping very well. Okay, 125. That's way more than 125. Hang on. Dun, 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 dun. Something is missing with the letter B. What could be missing with the letter B? I wonder what it could letter B. Cassia, hello! Thank you for 2 months. Remember, you're amazing and valid and drink some. I do actually need to drink some water. Cassia, thank you so much for sticking around. And you were amazing and valid, and you drink water too. There's a bee. Hello, I'm Michael with a bee. I've been afraid of insects my whole life. Why will I stop? Where's the bee? There's a bee. 125. I don't know how I managed to put that much. Okay, 125, and I have to take out 2 tablespoons. I'm so confused. It's going well, Cassia. We've only just started the baking process, as is standard, I suppose. Okay, so 125 less 2 tablespoons. It's weirdly specific. Like, why didn't they just tell me to measure out 100 grams? Because that's what I have now. I'm so confused. Anyway. Little Pyro says, I got myself a fancy new water bottle with a straw, best decision I ever made. I'm telling you, like, if you have a hard time drinking enough water on the daily, get yourself a bottle with a straw built into it, because that's how I drink enough water. Lando, hello. How are you keeping? Come in. Want to hear a joke about bugs? Never mind, it'll just bug you. I call mine a sippy cup. It's just a grown-up sippy cup for drinking water. Okay, hang on. Before I go putting everything in the one bowl. Okay, we'll put the flour, the cocoa thingy bob, and the baking powder in here together, and then we'll get a different bowl for the eggs and the sugar and stuff, and we'll get all of that done, you know? Y'all, I just dug up a flutteroid. Oh my goodness, perfect friend. I don't know if I've seen a flutteroid yet. I'm not sure if I have. And 2 tibisps of cocoa powder. The straw is just added novelty. It's a good novelty though, I tell you. It works. It works good. Just wear a tank of water on my head. That's why I have to drink enough to breathe. Do you remember, there was a point in the noughties, I don't really like calling them noughties, but I heard the aughts is a way harder for my mouth to say. It feels like I'm trying to, I don't know, hold something in the back of my mouth if I say aughts. Oh, it actually makes my jaw kind of crunch. Anyway, Do you remember the whole thing? And I don't know if I don't think it originated from The Simpsons, but it was definitely popularized by Homer Simpson. The nutties. The hat with the 2 cans. Does anybody have a can hat? I don't know what you call a drinks hat. Because I remember, like, if you had one of those, you were very cool. I was friends with a lad who had one, and they were so cool. It was a very cool hat. My friend got me an insulated coffee tumbler with a straw just to use for water, so I drink enough the water stays cold forever. Oh, that's living. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Those can hats in real life, they're useless. Oh yeah, no, the cans will never fit in them because like they're made for very specific size cans. But, you know, they're definitely real. But I remember there was just like there was just a rush of them at some point in like maybe the early 2000s. 2000s. I'm calling them the 2000s now. But it was kind of mad. Hang on, was this a teaspoon? 1 level teaspoon. Hang on, I do have a half teaspoon measure still somewhere. I won't break this one. I promise. I promise. Managed to get the stream on my TV, so 3 dogs are watching too. Oh, lads, everybody say hello to the 3 dogs. Hello, 3 dogs. How are you doing? I hope they're all comfortable. I hope they're living life. Hope they're having a good one. Okay, now these are all dry ingredients, and we'll leave these aside. I just really enjoy throwing the baking powder down through the sieve to break up the lumps. Right, we can leave that aside. We don't need the baking powder past that. Right, cool. That's it. We leave this over here. I don't actually have anything to put on top of it, but it's grand. I'm just like, oh, what's this about Yule logs? Well, if you listen, then you'll find out what we're doing. I will stop this eventually, maybe, but maybe not. My dogs are watching as well. Hello, Thor's dogs. Hello, hello, hello. I hope they are also having a good time. All right, wet ingredients we need to get together. We need to separate our eggs. I need 4 eggs to separate. Chechu, hello, how are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. I'm gonna sit 4 egg right here. And Ghost Raven, hello, hello, hello. I'll put the eggs next to the bread. Okay. I got a mug. I need a mug for yolks and actually, I could just have a mug for egg yolks and then put the whites directly into the bowl. That would make sense. I'll just give this a quick rinse because it's been sitting there. I haven't actually used the glass bowl in a few weeks. I'm concerned, chat, where are the beans? What beans? Who's that? Who is this? I've never met Beans. Who is this entity? You may have to refresh my memory. Who could it be? Thor says I got Chihuahua, Yorkie, and 2 Great Pyrenees. Oh my goodness. They all sound perfect. Yorkies are gorgeous. Pyrenees are gorgeous. Chihuahuas are gorgeous. They're all lovely. Love them. Who could it be? All right. If you ask politely. We've gone over this already. No one knows this Bayans guy. I've never met him. Apples, hello. If you ask nicely. Dave looking extra suspicious today. It's because he's looking directly at the camera. The can of Heinz beans that was on the counter, I don't know. Between you and me, Thor, I don't know what they're talking about. Well, oh, Zarga Dragon says, what if I give you all a choice? A choice with a capital C, that is choice. Can I give my hands a rinse? Oh, that water's a little hotter than I thought. Well, my hands are rinsed at least. I'm going to say, Unpop, hello! You did say please. Beyonce! Oh no! Beyonce, no! Oh my goodness. Fritter Cunning. I hope I've said your name right. Sometimes Twitch just does that. I've definitely done that, clicked onto a host to look at the channel and had 2 different audio in my ear at once and go, ah! But how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you keeping? Come in. You're part of this now. Sit down. You're getting Yule Log later. Oh, you are giving... Okay, Zargan Dragon is giving the people a choice. Do you want beans or do you want a mod-sponsored redacted mode? You get one, but not both. Spoonie, no! Okay, there's the poll. There's the poll. There's the official poll. You have to make your decision. Wait, I don't have anywhere to put my eggshells. Wait. Oh, there's a tiny bowl over here. It looks a little too nice to put, like, discarded eggshells into, but look, it'll work. You gotta pick your thing. You get one. I want to choose neither. It's Ari coming in here, just not wanting any of it, just here for the messing. And I can respect that. I'm kind of surprised at the weighting on this poll. I can't see it. Hang on. This hand is egg-free. There is no egg on this hand. Oh! Lads, you want to get your votes in. I am amazed. I'm a little proud, but I'm amazed. A bean slide! I've got coffee beans if that helps. That might help. That might make the people, might put them at ease, you know? Bjorwolf, hello, don't even know what the poll is for, but beans, I can respect that. 18 votes for redacted, 47 for beans. I can see that the people are finding a new way of life. Nature is healing. Can we vote so that beans is at 69%? Perona, if you can rally the troops to do that, you're only at the halfway mark, so I think you could manage it. But people will have to vote for the redacted, so you know. Vote carefully. Oh yes, after the poll we should do a spooky scary prediction. We haven't done one yet. Get in that bowl now before I... Okay, in you go, that's enough. I'll make a potato launcher, but coffee beans... What's a potato launcher, dare I ask? To launch potatoes. Is that like a spud gun? Do you remember spud guns? Those things were lethal. Oh no, I don't like the egg ASMR I'm getting over here. I'm not fond of that at all. Air pressure powered potato gun. Oh goodness, is that a thing? I suppose you can make an air pressure launcher of any kind and put whatever you want in it, but you know. Bit of PVC pipe, deodorant spray, duct tape. Oh my god, that's gas. Oh, there it goes. 70%. I think if one more person votes for redacted, it will be a 69% beans, but you get a second. So, oh, it's 71. The people have spoken. Oh! Oh! Didn't break the yolk somehow. Oh. 67%. 66 votes for beans. I will present you your beans in 1 minute. This is care. I am impressed that I haven't broken a single yolk, because I'm doing this a very dangerous way. I'm just holding it directly over the thing of the egg whites. Ah! I'm gonna wash the egg off my hands, and then I can bring you your beans. Ah. Are you satisfied with the outcome? You have to be, because we're not doing this again. Who overdid it? Who went too far? Everybody tried so hard. I'm impressed, you know, he coordinated this fairly well right up until the end. All things considered, I think he did okay. Oh! Zarga Dragon says, lads, I'm now refunding and denying any and all redacted modes today. Enjoy. Oh. Zargan Dragon has spoken, but I will bring you the beans. Oh my god. And Zehata got refunded as well. Here you go. Played like a fiddle. Oh, goodness. You have been played. But now you have the beans. All right, we have our egg whites, we need a pinch of salt, and now I need to bait it. I have to bait it. Where's the... Oh, I asked you to... Did you pinch the salt while I was over here, lads? You made your bed of beans, now sleep in it. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Beans. Andrea, how you doing? I hope I've said your name right. You pinched... Did you pinch the salt? That's a pinch to me. Have you seen the Heinz beans? The Heinz beans ad about a guy named Jeff. I haven't. I actually haven't at all, somehow. Maybe this is for the best, I'm not sure. I'm gonna put the eggshells, I'm actually gonna put them by the sink because there's too much stuff gathering around here, as is just the way it is, you know? Taste us, you need to pinch the salt, exactly, to pinch the salt to make sure it's asleep. Each bean needs an individual blessing. Okay, well, while I'm dealing with the egg whites, you can bless the individual beans one by one, all right? Now you have to make, oh my God, is that, oh no, it's muscovado sugar, that's fine. I don't know why this music gives me, like, I know it's obviously Nintendo music. What's it from? It's from Banjo-Tooie, but this gives me mad, like, Rugrats energy. Do you understand what I mean? Maybe not now, but like before, it had mad Rugrats energy. Hey, Dury, hello, how are you doing? Have you seen the Heinz cursed mayonnaise? No, don't talk to me about mayonnaise. I'm not well. I'm not in the better of seeing it. I'm not in the better of knowing that it exists. Now, where are my whisks? Here we go. You hear it, yeah, maybe it's more the game than the show, but you know. Oh, goodness. Izzy Moonbow, hello, Toy Balbo. Who else have I not said hello to? Apples, you're a brand new human. How are you doing? All right, where can I can plug this in here. I can just unplug the microwave. Ah! There we go. Got it. Alex of Ohio, definitely not. You're definitely not doing it right now. All right. Oh, I didn't like the way I nearly yoked this out. Cake, please time out Zarkin for 15 seconds so you won't let us vote on it. No. No. He has the power. I have let him free with this power. I just love the little, oh no. All right, we're ready to go fast. We're ready to go fast. Because we're gonna go fast. Oh, we're going fast. How long do I have to do this? Until it's thick and dry. Does Ireland use the same mains power and plugs as England? Yes. We don't use the European standard because we used to get a lot of electronics from the UK. So we're just like, you know what? Why would we make our lives more difficult? And it's worked out okay until now. Fight, 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 mod fight, mod fight, mod fight, mod fight. Okay, I just realized I did forget to measure out the sugar, so I'm going to do that very quickly right now. Very quickly right now. How many sugar do I need? I need 125 gram of sugar. The eggs are really satisfying because they go, oh excuse me, they go all like creamy and everything. It's really cool. Does Ireland arrive on the wrong side of the road? Yes. Yes, we do. We're okay with it. We're at peace with it. Cake, which mod would win in a fight? I think Marsh would win in a fight. Marsh isn't here right now. Marsh doesn't generally be able to make the early streams, but Marsh would win the fight. 125. True. Oh, goodness. Hedge, did I say hello to you? Hello, Hedge. I don't remember if I said hi to you. Fireflower, hello. And Devil Queen, welcome in. Love the name. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. And Old Story, hello. We're only just started. I'm just whipping the eggs. Oh, there's a little smiley face in the eggs. And we'll be adding the sugar in 1 minute. How are you keeping, Old Story? I hope you're doing well. If anybody wants to bake along, I know you'll be a little delayed, like maybe behind where I am. Now, you'll probably still go at the same speed eventually. You'll catch up. Exclamation mark, recipe. Recipe. We need to beat this a little more. Then we add the sugar, and then we go until it's thick and shiny. Let's go. Hedge would make the bots fight in their place. That's true. It's true. And they'd be right to. Find out to make some, oh, gingerbread. Yes, let us know how you get on with it. I hope it turns out very nice for you. This looks good, lads. Beating up the eggs. What the eggs ever do to you? Nothing yet. Nothing yet, but they might. They could do something. They could be making shapes. Throwing hands. Fight me. And Devil Queen, take your time. We'll catch you again when we catch you, alright? No strain. McDara is the only one capable of doing the shut emote. It's true. It's true. Alright, I think this looks pretty dry. I nearly instinctively did that, and I wouldn't be sick, but you know, don't want to be tempting fate. Who would win in a fight, Dave or McDara, Dave? Nope, think I imagined that. Did we do a oh, we did do, okay, we've just started the Spooky Scaries prediction. I've only just seen prediction is live. If everybody would like to gamble their channel points on whether or not I get scared out of my skin today. That sounds kind of TOS, but like, you know. The sharks are married to the IKEA narwhal. There's IKEA narwhals? And nobody's told me until now? I want a narwhal, they're so cute. I want to look them up and see what the IKEA ones look like. Shark has been fed. He has been fed well. Ooh, this is getting glossy. Otson, hello. Jude the Snowy got Wednesday. 25 people had to stay overnight in an IKEA. I mean, if you're stuck anywhere, there's food, there's beds. It's not the worst. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. All right, I think that's glossy enough. One of the women interviewed literally said it was the best place to be stuck because there was nothing but beds. That is honestly not the worst. Oh, look how look how glossy this is. And we don't immediately mess it up. You know, look at this gloss. Oh, look at that shiny boy. Look at that shiny boy. Look at that. Look at that. Glossy, beautiful. It looks like a big bowl of sour cream, but like gloss-y. Blinded by shiny egg whites. Give it a slurp. No! Why is it anytime I show you anything that looks nice and that's kind of liquidy, you're just like, sip it. Sip it. Ah, Foxfire,
just a friendly reminder, Kate.
Hey.
If you're not feeling well, take care of yourself. Even if it means ending stream or cancelling stream because your health is of top priority. You are worth it and loved, Cake, and I just wanted to remind you how amazing and special you are.
Oh, Foxfire! Thank you so much for the thank you. Nerd! Nerd! Oh, Foxfire, thank you so much. You guys. And Wellark, hello. Oh my God. Septic Ocean, thank you very much for subscribing for the very first time. I thank you very much. Lads, I needed a sip. You can't be coming in here being nice. Bishniak, thank you for gifting 5 subs. To Mint Pie, Josh Canary, Real Side Quest, Moss Hart, and Val Kelly. Lads! Ah! Thank you so much. Ah! I'm here now. It's feelings hour, apparently. It's feelings hour.
Yes, I can.
Yes, you can. Thank you, Foxfire. Ah! Everybody, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You got egg on your face. Fight me. I don't know why I'm laughing at sniff the egg. Doesn't smell of anything. There's no smell of the egg. Okay, we have our... Oh my goodness, lads. Thank you so much. Foxfire, thank you for giving a sub to Preco Latino. Lads. I don't know what to do with you. Thank you so much. Oh my God. For anyone who is newly subscribed, if you're joining us over on Discord, make sure you've linked your Twitch and Discord accounts together, like that, so you can get into the behind the scenes area and join us on the Minecraft server as well, if you would like. It's compatible with, I knew you said Bedstone, Bedrock, and Java, and we'd love to have you over there. It's a nice old time. Now, let me check. Okay, thick and shiny, then we put the egg yolks in, and then we put everything in and we combine it all with a metal spoon. Okay, I'll do another quick little run around of this. Oh, lads, you're too good to me, seriously. Thank you so much. The egg yolks. Proceeds to smash the table. Oh, goodness. Annie, hello, how are you doing? Hello. There we go. All right, the egg yolks are going in. We're going to yeet them in. Beowulf says, should I nap at work? I used to nap at work. On my lunch break, not during work. Foxfire, thank you for gifting a sub to the nice bot. That means you could throw an emote on the nice bot thing if you wanted. For here anyway. Oh, wrong person! Oh no, I thought you deliberately like targeted the nice bot. French fries, hello! Thank you though, it's all the same, Foxfire. Alright, in we go. I'm gonna make a little, should I make like a little bed for them? God, this is very thick. A little bed for the egg yolks. That looks so strange. The egg yolks have been yolked. Let's go fast. So we go until thick and a trail of the beaters remain, and then we sieve in all the dry ingredients. I love the way they just fell in. They just kind of went. Tick. You're good and tick. Wedge yourself between filing cabinets is the best spot to take a nap. I used to take a nap in my old job when I was on my lunch break. Sorry, I just need to actually leave this down for the sake of my arm for a second. I would take a nap in the lunch break room, and there was nowhere to lie down because they got rid of the carpets, and there was nowhere to like sit properly with your head against something. So I would sit on a chair with my head like on the table like this, and I would just pass out for like 40 minutes of my break, and it was better than it really should be. It was better than it really should have been. Because I did get like, I fully would fall asleep, and then I go back for like the rest of the shift, however long it was, like, I don't know, 3.5, 4 hours, whatever. I had 5 if it was Christmas, or 6, depending. I made a bed of crouton bags at my work. Oh god, desperate times call for desperate measures. I'll tell you something. Now, is this got a nice kind of consistency? I hope so. If you're tired enough, you'll find a comfy sleeping place anywhere. That looks like a fine trail to be leaving. I'll give it like 1 more minute. What if this is all a dream and Cake has been a coma for the past 10 years? She's been dreaming about streaming. Cake's time to wake up. We miss you. What if you're not actually an apple? What if you're a pear and all this time we've been trying to get through to you? We've been trying to get through to you all this time. Pears 756, where have you gone? Where have you gone? There we go. Did you get in trouble for snoozing on breaks and bosses or worry about stuff like that? Not at all. No, they didn't care as long as I was awake to be like down at work. They didn't really mind, which was nice because goodness knows, particularly in Christmas season, you'd need it. Okay, that looks pretty good. I feel confident about this. I'm going to preheat the oven. I know it's early for me to be preheating the oven, but wake up, we need to talk about your car's extended warranty. Ah! That would wake you up, God. Let's see, 200 Celsius. I like using the Oddlums website because everything's in metric. We had a big company party a month ago and we were home 4 hours before the stores to open again. So my coworker brought a mattress and just slept in the lunchroom rather than driving home. You know what? That's ingenuity. That is adapt, improvise, overcome. Preheat my mom. Ooh. I'm watching you. The light is really not flattering this time of year. It casts like I look like an actual angry parent because of the way the light hits my face when I'm up close to the camera. Okay, 200 Celsius. I need a metal spoon. This will do. ASMR Bayonetta reads you her incredibly complicated... I got too far into that sentence. Hang on, reverse. ASMR Bayonetta reads you her incredibly complicated Applebee's order. So how's everyone else doing today? Oh, lads. All right, I'm just going to double, triple check I'm doing this in the right order. We put everything in. Now, flour, cocoa, baking powder, gradually add to the egg mixture, folding in with a metal spoon. Cool. Cool. Okay, very nice, very nice. I was at McDonald's last week. That's all I wanted you to know. Did you get us anything? Did you get us anything? I still haven't gotten that McFlurry that I keep threatening to get myself. I'll do it someday. Someday, but not today. Probably not tomorrow. But someday. Gently fold. Gently fold. Oof, welcome back. I hope you had a good rest. And Salty Bob, did I say hello to you or just think it really loudly? I'm not sure. Less like an angry parent, more like angry. Angry. Ooh. I really hope this doesn't turn out like compost. ASMR Dante Devil May Cry goes to Applebee's and orders a gravy to go. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Oh goodness. Cake, we have McFlurries at home. Do we? Do we? Where are they then? Where are the McFlurries at home, Apples? I want a McFlurry. Right, I don't actually think I could eat a McFlurry now. I think the sugar content of McFlurry would kill me instantly at this point in my life. Or at least at this point in this day, you know? Want to be famous? Click this link to sell your soul to Dave. It's me. That's how it happens, lads. That's how it happens. ASMR Independence Day speech, but it's translated to redacted mode. No. Oh, God. Lads. Whew. ASMR Crash Bandicoot has an endless stream of boxes that he did not collect, just crunched on his back. 2 hours, perfect loop. ASMR Toad tells you why. ASMR Toad tells you why his wife left and took the kids and starts crying. I'm gonna cry. Oh God. Whew. I wanted it to work out, but she left. She left before I could talk. I just wanted to talk. Okay, now that we've gotten that out of our system. All right, I just want this to be nice and combined and ready to go in the oven. Oh, goodness. This is looking pretty chocolatey, which is to be expected. I put a lot of chocolate in here, but you know. First walk bit infinitely keeps getting louder, but like very gradually. Like it goes from 0 to 100, but over the course gradually of about like 12 hours. ASMR Animal Crossing Villager gives you a ride to the airport. Oh goodness. Cat on the Table, welcome back, welcome back. You gotta get yourself that sip of water. I hope I'm not beating the air out of this, but I'm trying to make sure it's fairly well combined, you know? Okay, I think we might be good. I think this is really hard to combine properly, but I think we're looking all right. I don't want any dry patches, you know. There's some bits down the end that I haven't quite gotten. You're being pretty gentle with it, so it should be good. I'm feeling like it'll be fine because I'm trying to be fairly gentle with it. All right. I think, oh, I keep finding like big chunks that aren't combined properly. But I think we'll be good. ASMR Cake mutes me for 15 seconds for the curse stuff, I suggest. ASMR Shark Enthusiast does toad impressions while baking video game inspired pastries avec beans. The only video game inspired thing I think I've ever done is the sweet roll. Have I done anything else from video games? I was going to do like a run of them, but I couldn't find enough stuff from like media that I'm familiar with, if you like. All right, I'm going to use this tin that I have, of course, forgotten to wash properly because I'm very organized all the time. Gonna run the water hot. ASMR Cake bakes while beans stare menacingly into your soul. Lemon the Evil Lemon really makes you think. Excuse me, I can't stop hiccuping. Makes you think. I thought that was the New Horizons Yule Log the entire time. It's just a normal Yule Log, but I mean, we can pretend I thought of that. We can pretend. I didn't think of that, but I would like to think I did. Oh, I would like to report. So for anyone who made the stream last night, it was only a very short stream, unfortunately, because I wasn't feeling great last night. I did have to cut it short. The balloon wall works. It works, like 100% works, and now I don't know if the DIYs are actually available from balloons yet for Christmas. I don't think they are, or for Toy Day, or the festive ones. But it does work. I got several balloons last night, and I am delighted with life, honestly. XO, stun hun, living. All the work was worth it. What is this from? Because it gets stuck in my head and I don't know what it's from. Of course it's from Kirby. What's the Yule Log exactly? It's kind of just like a big fancy Swiss roll. To be honest. Apples, thank you for the bits. Oh.
We will not, redacted, quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a, redacted. We're going to, redacted, on. We're going to survive. Today we celebrate our, redacted, day.
Very redacted day. Scarlarth, thank you so much for 5 months. Have to run, work call, thanks to the stream and the beans. Scarlarth, thank you so much for sticking around, and I hope your work call doesn't sting too bad. Thank you for being here. You're very kind. You're all very good. Stun, hun, boss babe, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Exactly, all of those words. All right, so I know this technically speaking isn't the right kind of tin, but it has worked for me in the past. Except that one time that it didn't work. Gaslight, grill heat. Gaslight, preheat, grill boss. Perfect, perfect. On board. Living life. XOXO. Gossip girl. Where's the baking parchment? Here it is. This is just... This is what the inside of my head feels like a lot of the time. I'm just like... Classic Irish dancing. You know when you go to the Shan Nose dancing and they're all going like... The thing is, and this is quite funny, you can actually pretty much do traditional Irish dancing to any kind of music that has a beat. All you need is a beat that you can tap to. If you're doing like the hard shoe dancing, you can literally do it to anything. Anything at all. Leon Alchemist, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're keeping, geez, very well. Do it to this song. I'm not trained. I can't actually do Shan Nose dancing. I'm trying to think, what would the steps be? Like, you can kind of just freestyle it, to be honest. Have you ever seen, like, there's some lads who'd be posting on TikTok doing like Irish dancing to pop music, there's stuff like that, but you can make it work with literally anything. And it's very cool. Where is that? We can use this one. There was a video going around on Twitter, I think maybe last year, of a one doing exactly that kind. Like, it's the one where like you don't have to dance from the waist up. It's all in the legs, and you can. That's why you see people dancing, and like they move their arms however they want, because it doesn't matter. You're just having fun. It's supposed to feel good as well. Like, obviously there's a technical side of it, but you know, traditionally, just have fun. But there was a one on Twitter, and I can't remember the song she did it to. It was, you know that song, I'm a Savage? I don't actually know who it's by or what it is, but the beat was perfect. She was immaculate steps, and I can't remember, but I remember it did the rounds on Twitter, and she's incredible. I can't remember her name for the life of me, unfortunately. Hey, chat. Yes, that's the one. The song is by Megan the Stallion. Oh, only the one. But yeah, if you can find the video, if I can find it, I will post it in Discord because it's incredible. Old Story says, like, traditional Irish dance classes before the pandemic. It was so fun. I would love to do it. Like, I always wanted to try it when I was younger, but it's... Trad and Shan Nose can be different. They don't have... Like, in some places, you'll be looking for Shan Nose and you'll get, like, the big wig and, like, dress kind of dance, which isn't what... It's still very good and it's very cool, but that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do, like, the step dancing. The one where you... It's... There's a lot of similarity, but, like, you know, I don't like the pomp and circumstance of the fancy big costumes and stuff. It doesn't feel like the thing I enjoy. It's very similar, though. You have soft shoe and hard shoe dance, and it's all intertwined, and it's all got similar history and all that kind of carry on, but they are different. Irish step, it's just great fun. It really is. It really is. All right, here we go. But your sister did it. How did she get on? Did she still do it, or did she give it up, or what did she do? All right, I'm done now. Turn and Rolling says, Americans and people who know what I'm talking about, you can do the wobble to Beyonce's Love on Top. I do not, I do not know what the wobble is, but I believe you. All right. I'm pouring it in. Oh, it's kind of bubbly. Oh, it smells so good. Now, I'm really hoping that this turns out the way I want it to. Americans are a myth. Prove you're American. You can't. Doom, 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 doom. Coral Penguin Low. I looked up Megan Thee Stallion Savage Irish Dance on Google. I found a couple of videos. I can't remember what she was wearing. I can't remember anything else about her, but it's what everyone's on Twitter.
Join others from around the world, and you will be launching the largest redacted battle in this history of redacted. We will be united in our common interests.
Oh wait,
Perhaps it's fate that today is the 4th of July, and
I thank you for the bits, apples. But you have been cut off. I am so sorry. TTS man has to take a break now and then, you know. Proof of American healthcare expensive. I'm so sorry. I do feel bad for you. I really do. I also feel bad for you because you will not be able to eat this, and I'm really hoping this turns out nice. I think the tin might be a bit too big. I think this is the problem that myself and Dan ran into that time when we were making poor compost. Poor compost. But I think we can get this to work. I'm just trying to make sure we'll have enough to roll it out, you know? Because we don't want the cake to be too thick. If it's too thick, we won't be able to roll it, you know? So I think this will be good. I'm going to need you to cross your fingers, all right? Like, really cross the fingers. Because this is going straight in the oven. I'm not going to fuss about it for too long. That looks okay. I think we'll get away with this. I think this will be okay. Okay, how long do you go in for? $10 minutes. Oh, okay, it's going in. It's going in.
Time to pull out the Necronomicon to revive compost with a Christmas skin.
Necronomicon. God, that's... I still think that name is so clever. Thank you for the bits. Wish it well. Wish it well. It's going in. It's going in. Okay, Google. Set a 5-minute timer to turn.
What do you call a Dave with a kitchen gun? Unstoppable.
It's true. He would be unstoppable. Would you be able to stop him? No. No. Now, I can actually, now that I've gotten that done, I can actually sit down for a minute and catch up with you in chat, because I feel like I've been missing and kind of half seeing what you're talking about. How are we? What have I missed? Hello. Hoi! Good luck, Yule Log. You will do great in there. You'll be okay. We're so excited to see how good you'll look. You must be saying, step up to the Grail Tucked. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. I like that. Ashfrog, hello, how are you doing? Bjorwolf says Yulia is a pretty name. Yulia is a nice name. That is nice. When will you grow tired of this someday? Cosmonaut, hello, I come into cake staring at me disappointed. I'm disappointed in myself, if that makes you feel any better. How are you doing, Cosmonaut? I hope you're keeping very well. Go on, apples.
What grades did the pirate get on his report card? 7 C's.
Seven C's. Thank you for the bits. I thank you very, very much. Sake. I'm just angry that I'd never thought of that myself before, you know? Sally, hello! Sally, thank you for 20 months. Hope you're doing well. Excited to see this totally not cursed log. I'm so determined to make this actually look nice and not be cursed. How are you, Sally? Thank you for a long old time. Holy moly. Lemon, the evil Lemon says, I did Irish dance to move schools because my teacher. She was rude to me because I'm trans, and then my new teacher was better, which is that kind of person that finds the bad thing about you. Oh no, quit it altogether. You know, a little bit of reassurance for you. I know it always seems like the kind of thing you can only do when you're young or whatever. You can start Irish dancing at any age. Any age. You can just go, you can start an instrument. You can start learning an instrument at any age in your life. It's expensive, don't get me wrong, it is expensive, but if you were able to afford it, there's no such thing as like, you know, oh, but I didn't do it when I was younger. No, if you really think you're going to give it socks, go for it, you know? You'll get another chance. You'll get another chance. Oh my goodness. At least, oh my god, who's a halooza? At least the pirates' grades are at sea level, unlike their ship. Sword Dancer, good morning. Hello, how are you doing? That joke sank. Sally says, I'm good, just back from a walk with Pablo, who even acted the maggot a little bit. Only a little. Only a little. I hope he's okay. Oh, I hope he's doing A-okay for himself. Apples, thank you for the bits. Go on.
Pay him attention, everyone. I have an announcement to make. Are you listening? E.
That shouldn't be funny. It shouldn't be funny. It kind of is a little bit. Thank you for the bits, Apples. Christina V, hello. Come in. How are you keeping? Oh my god. E. I always imagine, you know, your man out of, oh my god, what's his name? Your man out of Shrek, and it's the really deep fried picture of him. He's just going, E. E. It's in the E. Farquaad, why can't I remember his name? Deep fried Farquaad, just E. I think it's him anyway, I don't remember, it's been a while. The suspense did make it, to be honest. Markiplier, no! Oh no. That is it though. It is literally that. It's Lord Farquaad with Markiplier's face. That is actually the image. That is entirely it. Cake, remember when I told you some of my Animal Crossing villagers say E as a catchphrase? They still do it. Dedicated. Dedicated to the cause. Dedicated. No. Oh god, Markiplier and Farquaad and Mark Zuckerberg's body. Jeff says, my big thing with learning instruments is I've lost interest fast in things before, so don't spend an instrument to play it once. That is entirely fair, and like, if you know you're like that, then it's good to know. But there are some people who, like, their whole lives, they're like, I wish I had learned this when I was younger, but now I'm too old. It's like, no, you're not too old. I promise. And sure, look, if you try it and it doesn't work out, at least you tried it, you know? Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Set a 5-minute timer and don't give me any cheek.
Sure, a 5-minute timer called Don't Give Me Any Cheek. Starting now.
I walked myself into this, really. I didn't think that would name the timer, but I did just get sassed again. I did ask for that. I have been got. I've been got. There's a comedian, how are you doing? I have been got. Now, we need to prepare for when this comes out of the oven. We need baking parchment. And I think I realised part, not all, but I realised part of what myself and Dad might have done wrong when we were trying to make poor compost. I think. So we're gonna do this. I have to get my caster sugar. I have to get everything out of the way. I have to use the monster over here just in case I accidentally sprinkle some monster on. No, it wouldn't be well. We need to do Google Home sass prediction one day. Oh, you see, the thing is, she's always gonna be sassy. Lucid says, I'm great, Cake. I started a new job on Monday. It's been going great. Ah, yes! Lucid, that's brilliant. I hope it continues to go very, very well for you. That's great news. I thought it's going to get a bit exciting for Lucid in the new job. Long may the goodness last, especially this time of year as well. To be starting something new, I imagine, is quite tough. But I hope it continues to go very, very, very well. Compost was too thick and he didn't rise enough. He was very like, how do I explain it? He was kind of, I looked over and the video for this is just a picture of Wario, but it gets closer and closer to the screen. The picture for this like video we're listening to. But yeah, compost was too thick. We made the recipe way too big, but look it. It's wonderful so far. My team is really fun and enjoyable. Yes! Ah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Do you know that donut is a bagel in italics? But this is Waluigi music. It is, but it's just the one picture for the whole video. They had to pick somebody. The ASMR of the flour of the paper is really good. It's actually sugar. Listen. No, wait. Hey! Sorry, I have the reaction to do that, but I didn't want to do it over the workspace. I'm completely fine. I didn't want to sneeze on the workspace, so I just sneezed into the void. Thank you. I didn't just... Imagine if when you sneezed, you actually... No, you just like screamed something completely nonsensical. I'm not saying you should do this. I'm just saying, like, imagine if you did. Okay, I have to even this out again. I have a friend who literally screams he sneezes. Oh my god, it's a whole thing that like particularly old men, not to be targeting any elderly gentlemen we may have with us today, but that you can't just sneeze, you just go like, okay, some of you do a little hatchoo, right? You know, nice. There is a percentage that just go Why? Why is this? I feel why? It's like you get a run up to the sneeze. Oh, Thor, you were that. Oh no, Thor and Jeff, I didn't mean to call you out. And Lily, I'm sorry. But like, it's like you're gonna get a good run up to the sneeze. You're just. I'm sorry. Wait, like I did another timer. You know, you know what I mean. You know, it's a full body experience. I always try to minimize my sneezes because I hate the feeling of sneezing because it kind of hurts my throat as well. Because we actually do that because suppressing it's painful and can hurt us really is an actual thing. I will never make fun of you ever again. Vladimir says, I'm trans FTM. I noticed my sneezes have definitely gotten louder since starting hormones. I have no idea why. Maybe it has something to do with that though. I mean, if you're experiencing it, then maybe it is. Maybe it's just a thing. I don't charge up for though, I go right for just straight into the explosive part of the sneeze. Okay. Oh, it looks good. I think we're good. Now, I said this with compost as well, so this actually looks kind of promising. I just gotta go fast. I'm gonna stab it a little bit. Oh, yes, okay. Oh, geez, okay, wait. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. I need to turn it onto this. I'm going to put down a little more sugar. Feral bees ago, men need to sneeze loud to prepare for the loud dad sneezes to protect their offspring. There you go. We're getting real technical today, lads. How are you doing, feral bees? Lovely to see you. My sneeze is like a high-pitched yell and I hate it. I very occasionally do like a squeaky sneeze and it's really annoying. I hate the sound of it. It drives me mad. I've had bad allergies my whole life and suppressing it really hurts my sinuses. Oh no. You sneeze all you want, okay? You all have the pass to do loud sneezes. Not that you needed it, but like, you know. Okay. This is the bit I'm kind of scared of. I don't want to mess this up. I have to like turn it onto this and then take the paper off and then wrap it up in this new sugary paper, you know? If you suppress a sneeze, you can in theory break a rib by doing it. Like I've definitely hurt a rib by doing it, but oh my God. I peeked my wife's mic before with a sneeze from the hallway. No rhythm, just straight into the... Sticky McBeans, hello, how are you doing? Okay, we gotta put this over here. Don't worry, these are heat-proof little thingy bobs. You know, thingy bobs, technical term. Okay. How in the name of God am I gonna pick this up? I think I'm just gonna have to like flip it. Flip it! Oh, now there's sugar everywhere. Trivets. No, they're actually little cork things, not trivets. I'll show you in 1 minute. Unless we're talking about something else, which is entirely possible. Oh, it is actually still called a trivet. Okay, now I know. Thank you. No, please, please, please. That is hot. Hot, hot. It can be made of anything heat-proof. I don't know why it never occurred to me that they actually had a name, you know? I'm gonna put this over here. Over here. Now I need to roll this up. Strong peel. We need to trim the edges now. I'm pretty sure. Let me trim the edges, sharp knife, roll the cake up from as long as the edge with the paper inside. Okay, and then we have to leave it to cool like entirely. I'm gonna get a big sharp knife, a big boy. Also, do not have a worry. The spooky, scary, tangy bits are switched off today, I did remember. Who wants to eat the edge bit? Oh. Oh! That's pretty good. I love the Amity Square music so much. It makes me so happy. Unfortunately, we're starting to make this into like a little bit of a square, but it'll be fine. Sleepless Fell, hello. Yule Log accepts like a captain's log. Where's the first entry? Oh geez, lads, was nobody taking the captain's log down? You were supposed to take a record of everything I just said in the last 2 hours. Nobody was doing it, I imagine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. All right, roll up from longest edge, paper inside. It's cool. Okay. It doesn't say to score it or anything. God. Okay. Just gonna move it. Oh, it doesn't want to move. Now I've been told that if you roll this up and then put a tea towel around it, it holds its shape better, but we need it to cool, so I don't know how good of an idea that is. Oh god, it won't roll. Oh, she doesn't want to go. Wait, hang on, there might be a little too much paper on this side. Let me cut it. Let me just trim it a little bit. I do want to roll it with the paper, but you know. There might be a little too much just to get that first little roll. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to do a little, oh, there we go. Let me just, bidding. Just score it here so it actually kind of rolls over, if that makes sense. Would score be the word? I don't know. A tiny little cut, sort of. Just get a little first roll on it. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling more confident than the compost incident, at least. Reaction time for cake is to help is so slow, but sure. Ah, sure, look, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So far, so good. It's so solid. I can't roll it. I don't want to crack it, you know? Oh, wait, 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 wait. Aha! Aha! I'm the best. Bless this cake so it won't become compost 2.0. Please, please, I beg of you. I beg of you. It has not cracked. It actually, even through the paper, it looks very good. I think it's looking good. I'm gonna get a clean tea towel. I'm gonna wrap that around. Oh geez, wait. Wait. It's actually not rolled very tight at all. And we just saw it from the other side. Doesn't have to be like perfect, but I do want the roll. There we go, that's the business. Okay, I'm gonna have to hold it like this somehow. You gotta roll it without the paper in the roll. No, we roll it up with the paper first, then we unroll it and we put the filling in, and then we roll it up again. I need to hold this with something. Do not have a worry. I am a fool. I'm not that much of a fool. Okay, real quick, I gotta get a clean tea towel. If I have to do this a third time, it'll be on me. Oh look, we got a nice festive tea towel. This music is getting a bit weird. Hang on, I might change it in a second. This is not very head. Oh no, come back. How dare you? How dare you unroll your... What did we say about this? Don't be unrolling yourself. God. The paper is nutritious. Plenty of fiber. Plenty of fiber. I am so determined to get this to work. Who is asking questions that they don't want the answer to? Dare I ask? I need to just roll this up. It's trying to escape its fate. I'm trying to figure out how can I get it to just stay rolled up. Stay put. Okay, perfect shape. We're gonna roll it up in this. It's 10 a.m. or too early to break out the good whiskey. I mean, if it's your day off and if you're not going too mad, I don't see why not. A tiny little tipple, you know. Have you had your breakfast? Make sure you have your breakfast first or you won't be well. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you now, mind you, but we've already rolled, now we got a rock. You know what? That looks okay. That's gonna hold its shape. Whew. Yeah. We rolled it. Good job, team. Good job. I'm proud of us. Roll. I'm gonna leave it. Oh, I'll leave it actually, excuse me, on the table so we can keep an eye on it. And so if anyone comes in late and is like, here, what are you actually doing? I can be like, we're waiting for this to cool down. Jesus, Salad, hello, the day is going well. How are you keeping yourself? I hope you're doing very well. We just rolled up the roll. I'm gonna put it on this so there's a little bit of airflow underneath it so it can actually cool down, you know? Might make a huge amount of difference, but look at, you know? Right, let's have a sit, let's have a chat for a few minutes. I'm gonna change the music because it's a bit sleepy, to be honest. Don't give me, no, please, I beg of you. I beg of you, not an advertisement. There we go, that'll do. That'll do. Compost has to crawl so the Yule Log could run. Exactly, I might... If this turns out nice, I might actually be like, hey, Dan, do you want a bit of this? Why wasn't compost loved like this? Because compost never stood a chance. It's sad, but poor compost never stood a chance. Jedi, thank you for the bits. Oh yeah, do you want some snack?
Cake scraps are the bestest snake.
Would you like some cut off bits of Swiss roll, essentially? Excuse me. Take it. Ow, I'm just giving myself hiccups. She says I'm doing pretty good. Oh, hang on. As soon as I started reading out your message, it disappeared. Today it's mostly going to be me and my mom. She's really great. She's the only... Oh my goodness, it keeps going down. Family member that doesn't buy and uses she, they pronouns. That's a good mammy. That's a good mammy. That's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. Thor says I got some 16-year-old single malt bourbon barrel true Irish whiskey. It's Napogue Castle is really good. Really, really nice. I haven't had it in, years, but it is very, very nice. Oh, God, I'm kind of jealous. We have, most of the whiskey we have, I think, is... I can't... The hiccups. What do we have? We have... Pointy sugar. I'll get this a look in a second. We have Jameson. I think McDara's had the bottle of Jameson for about 5 years. No exaggeration. There's some Teeling. Teeling's quite nice. And we have some Suntory Toki.
The Caterpillar compost stream was so funny, Artie, and you are so funny for streams.
I must try and get him on again, because he did say he'd be up for another one at some point. And honestly, like, that was some of the best fun I've ever had on stream. It was just gas. And like... Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Seeing the chat just go mental as well was very funny. Poor TTS man was wore out, but it was very, very fun. It was really, really, really fun. Let me see if I can get rid of my hiccups. Okay. Make Aki come along. I don't know if there's room for all three of us in here, but... God, I can't stop hiccuping, I say as I continue to eat the little cutty off bits. Oh! A thing. A little thing. Next year... Also, rub the back of your neck for hiccups. I'll try it. I would like if that helped. Next year, for food and drink streams, I want to do a thing. How would you feel if at some point I started doing things that were not baking, and I tried to get... I was talking about the possibility of maybe setting this up with McDara, putting a camera over by the hob so that I could show you like what I'm doing over there. Because anytime I have to do something for baking, I have to stand over there. I always feel really awkward being all the way over there, you know? I think that could be fun. I think it'd be really fun. I could make curries. We could make like noodles. I could make a big dirty stew. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Purple Nova, hello. Coming in with the best way to get rid of your hiccups. Swallow 5 times, then opening your mouth. Hang on. Oh, that was really hard to do. But the hiccups are gone. I don't know if it was the one before or this one I tried, but thank you everybody for helping me get rid of the hiccups. Finally cook the beans. Toy Baba says, the first time I came by you were making a soup. Yes, I've done a few, like I've done a soup, I've done a... What was I did? I did a sweet potato and chickpea curry once, but I always felt kind of awkward because I was like, you know, I can't show you what I'm doing over there. And that's mostly why I've been sticking to baking.
So what you're saying is that we could cook the noodles.
I could cook the noodles. We could all cook the noodles. Sherwick, you're not late. Come in, how are you keeping? And Cosmo, thank you for the bits. And Kuroneko Hime, hello. Orification says, please give us something else other than baking. It'd be even more interesting and simply more variety. I know, because I'm kind of like, obviously, like I'm never gonna stop baking. We'll still do baking for anyone who loves a good sweet treat. But I would love to be able to make like, just like pies and stew, and I love stew. I do. I'd love to make like a big feed of bacon and cabbage. I mean, I'd like to just make that anyway, not even on stream. Jeff4321, how are you doing? Hello. I hope you are very, very well. Do you want a little bit that I cut off the edge of the Yule log? Cottage pie. I think I made a shepherd's pie on, technically a cottage pie, but look, I think I've technically Not technically. I think I did one on stream once. I don't know if anybody remembers. Maybe I made that up. Maybe I just thought really hard about doing it and I didn't do it at all. If you consider doing a life hacks baking on stream just for laughs, I would die. Make pasta. I really want to make pasta. I want to make pasta from scratch with egg. I want to do that. I think that would be so good. So good. You should make French onion soup. I have never had French onion soup, but just from looking at it, I want it. I want it. Ghost Link says, what do you have your stew with? I haven't made stew in a while, but I would normally put in... Oh, what would I put in? I'd put in everything. Okay, in a stew, really, you put in onion, but I use onion in a stew kind of the same way my mum does. You don't cut it up and put it in, because if you want to keep a stew a few days, the onion kind of goes a bit weird. So what my mum does is she takes all the skin and everything off the onion, puts it in whole, and then take it out once it's finished cooking. I know this sounds crazy, because it's like, oh, but the flavor, trust me, the flavor stays in, because you're also putting in your carrots, parsnip. I love parsnip in the stew. That earthy flavor is so gorgeous. A little bit of celery, that tiny little peppery flavor. You can use beef, you can kind of put whatever meat or no meat in a stew, like whatever you're feeling yourself. You can get particular like stewing beef that gets really nice flavor. We don't want anything too chewy because that takes away from the whole experience. And spuds, of course. What else would I put in? God, it's so long since I've made a stew, I don't even know. I've been trying to set up with my wife to do cooking streams as I've got a stream set up, but she's too shy. Oh, if she ever wants to do it, I would love to see. Like, if you ever do set up to do a cooking stream, please throw a link over in the Discord. I'm sure everyone would be, up for going over and cheering you on. Oh my god. Oh, Sortans, you forgot your tea. I'm so sorry. You make me want to make a stew now. We'll make a stew. I made a shepherd's pie 2 weekends running and I'm still not sick of it. How long till Kate does a stream that's just the bean can on her chair? You see, the thing is, actually, no, we can make this work. I've never had a stew. What are stews like? They're like a warm hug. It's like a soup, but it's not as smooth. You have like chunks of vegetable and meat and whatever you want, and the broth is... I don't know how to explain it. See, I know for a fact that if I turned the camera on one day and it was just this, that's it, that's the stream, there it is. See, this is what the people want. All right, you done? You done? Cut to the intermission screen, come back to the cans on its side, just...
No. Gimme the beans.
All right, I need to sit back down. He's okay. It's okay, you got better. Finally some proper entertainment around here. Oh, lads. Save him. He's okay. He's strong. This is going to be warm for another while. Like, mostly what we're going to be doing for the next while is just waiting for this to cool down enough that I can put the filling in it. Kate, go away, we're watching the beans. Jeez. He's alive. It's all alive. Cyberfunk Yellow Tiny Pumpkins is perfect as ever. I was only saying earlier, we had to get rid of Big Pumpkin because Big Pumpkin has lived a little too long. But this pumpkin is still perfect. I've had this thing like 2 months at this stage. It's still immaculate. It's still perfect. Look at it. Look at it. We had to sacrifice a redactor for this. You leave those beans. You leave them. You leave them. Okay, let me see. How warm is this? It's gonna be warm for a while. I might take the tea towel off in like maybe 20 minutes and let it cool a little faster. Is that, yeah, that's the same pumpkin. It's not, it's definitely not a plastic one, but I have wondered. Preserve the pumpkin in epoxy. No, I will give it back to the earth when the time is right. But it is very perfect. It's very perfect. Yubi Twitch, hello, we are making Yule Log. It's in here. It's getting the shape. It's cooling down, and once it's cool, we can fill it and ice it and everything. And very exciting. How are you doing, Yubi? I hope you're keeping very well. Thor says if I can convince her. I stream sometimes just some games, but she made homemade pasta last night. I've no idea what was in it, but I had like 3 bowls. Oh, I really want to learn how to make pasta. I really, really do. That sounds so good. It sounds so good. Oh goodness, being able to cook is just an incredible skill, like it really, really is. JL Stewart, hello, did someone request a thick stew? Cause here I am, over there. There's our thick stew for the day now, lads. How are you doing, Stewart? How's things? We were actually talking about stew and other just like hearty, wholesome food. Like I love so many different types of food from so many different types of the world, parts of the world. But I really do love like shepherd's pie and stew and that kind of stuff. I love that warm, cozy, like winter food. And I always kind of had, like all the way growing up, my mum would make often stew, all the way through winter. And you'd think I'd get sick of it. No, I didn't get sick of it. It was so good. Because what she'd do was she'd make up a big pot of stew. And there's only the 2 of us. So this pot would be like this size. And I would like have it for breakfast before leaving for school on the mornings where like everything would be frozen over. Freezing cold. Why would you not have stew for breakfast? And it would keep me going. And then like maybe after a day she'd put it in the food processor and blend it into like a smooth soup, and it was just so good. So good. Unicorn Relish, how are you doing? Come in. Zahash says learn carbonara from McDara. I just realized that rhymes. He does make a very good carbonara. He make a very, very good one. Was it this week? I feel like it was this week. Was it this Tuesday gone? I don't remember. Maybe it was last week. I don't know. Thor says she's self-taught as well, just cookbooks and experimenting. The only thing I can match her at is grilling and marinating. That's so good. I want to get like a good cookbook and start learning actual like cooking basics, because I feel like there's a lot that I'm not very clued in about. I'd like to get better at things, you know? Bjorn says we make a Guinness lamb stew and cranberry pie for Yule every year. That sounds so good. So good. Hopeless Goose, welcome in. Hello, my sibling has stew for breakfast. Maybe I should stop making fun of them now. No, I'm serious. Like, it's a good way to live. It really is. Especially, like, when the weather is bitter cold. Like, when you look out and everything's frozen to the ground, it warms you up. Now, for some people, you might find it puts you to sleep again. But look, it's a risk I would say is worth taking at least once. It's just a great... it sets you up for the day, you know? Breakfast as we know it was invented in the 50s, so... you eat whatever you want for breakfast. I'm talking like, you know, maybe not the 50s. But it was, you know, you can eat whatever you want for breakfast. That's what I'm telling you right now. As long as you feel good after eating it for the rest of the day, you eat whatever you want for breakfast. Whatever you want. Usually Strange, hello, I see you in there. I hope you keep them very, very well. Sally says, does dal count as stew? Because I'm thinking of making dal for dinner. It is kind of a stew, isn't it? That's the lentil one, isn't it? Or is that just is dal just a general term for a group of food? I'm actually not sure. Cryo says, I eat dinner leftovers for breakfast. That just makes sense. That's waste, not want not. That makes sense. You're right too. What's the most typical Irish breakfast? Probably a breakfast roll. I'd say most people would have like toast or cereal or whatever, or like eggs. But you could have a big dirty fry up. You could have like your sausages, rashers, eggs, pudding, maybe some fried mushrooms if you're feeling wine, beans, something like that. Love a good fry. Chicken pot pie for lunch, pre-made, but still counts. Oh, chicken pot pie is so good. What about a can of Red Bull and an apple? At least you're having the apple. At least you're having the apple. She watches a lot of cooking YouTube channels, Rosanna Pansino. I don't know if I know her. And they're like, I've told her to watch some VODs of yours this weekend when she's off. Oh, give her my regards, do. Oh my goodness, I really do want to get better at cooking. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. A full Irish breakfast is so good. It's so good, and a lot of people who aren't as familiar with the cuisine, and I'm not like calling you out and I'm not being angry about it. I'm just like, A lot of people are like, oh, an English fry-up is the same as an Irish fry-up, as the same as an Ulster fry, is the same as a Scottish fry. No, they're all different. Like, they genuinely are all different. There's all different little bits and bobs. Like, oh, Yoris, hello, the log is cooling down currently. And once it's cool, we can actually fill it with cream. We can put the cream in, and then we can put the icing on top, and we'll be flying it, absolutely flying it. But what I find is if anytime I've had like, excuse me, a hotel breakfast with, you know, you can have whatever you want on your fry. And anytime I've had a fry in England, except for one place in Manchester, like that place, they give you a Herbie sausage with your breakfast. Now, you know, a Herbie sausage is fine, but not for breakfast. That's illegal. I will arrest you. Only for a few minutes. But it just feels wrong. It feels wrong somehow. Wrong. I am joking. If you enjoy it, it's fine. It gave me such a fright because I was like, I was loading up my plate. I was like, some of this, 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 3 of those, and I just sat down. I inhaled like the whole plate, and as I got to the sausage, I was like, why does this have like herbs in it? I ate it because I was hungry, you know. Waste not, but yeah, common ingredients, different meals. That's it. That's it. JDK, hello, you're not too late. We have to wait for this to cool down before we fill it. So you are here on a grand time. We're just having a chat while we're waiting for this to do its thing. How are you, JDK? How are you keeping? Thor says, I like pancakes, eggs, sausage gravy, and hash browns. I do not know what sausage gravy tastes like, but I've seen it and it looks incredible. It looks so, so good. Cake, you can eat anything for breakfast, no, except for Herbie sausages. Who would put a Volkswagen Beetle in a sausage? For shame. For shame. Wolftastic says, PSA, watch out for Faye asking if they can have your pronouns. They won't give them back. They won't give them back. You be careful out there, lads. It's like, oh my god, I think it must have been like my Spotify Wrapped last year or something. I was going to share it onto Facebook so that my friends could see. Or maybe it was the year before. I don't remember. And as I was trying to share it, it didn't ask for permissions, it didn't ask for anything. I just get like a dialogue box from Facebook that says Spotify would like to receive your gender. And I just kind of sat there for a minute going, I'm using that, you can't have it. That's mine. Oh, so it's so threatening. Toko, so now greetings from an unexpected morning of work in the US being harassed by cats. I hope you're keeping all right. Oh my goodness, I hope the cats will leave you alone soon. Soon, soon, soon. Zargan Dragon says, jokes on Spotify, I don't have a gender. What are they going to do then? They're going to come and fight you? Thor says, make your favorite gravy and add small cooked beef sausage and cook together a little longer. I don't think I've ever had beef sausage, but I'm on board. That sounds incredible. I imagine you let it get nice and thick as well. Oh, hungry. Ow. I'm like, oh no, I'm so hungry. Oh. Oopsie day, hello. Isn't a Yule Log just a compost caterpillar without the face? Sort of. We're going to make him better though. This is going to actually look nice. I'm really determined that this will look good. So determined. May I link a recipe I've made for you? Absolutely may. You have my full permission to post a link in chat, and feel free as well if you want to throw it in Discord. I can have a look at it later, because if I click a link in chat on this laptop, it will go up on fire. It'll immediately go up on fire. Easy sausage gravy and biscuits. I'm actually gonna write that down. I'm gonna start writing down notes for myself in this book. All recipes. Recipes. Easy. No, not ease. Easy sausage. I cannot spell anymore. Sausage, gravy, and biscuits. I really want to try making American style biscuits because they do look incredible. They just look so good. JDK says a sausage cream gravy is easy. You just use breakfast sausage and add flour and milk. It's really good on top of the American biscuits. Kate, you should make biscuits and gravy. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be real, real good. When we, hopefully, if I do the thing, I might have to do a sub goal for it because I don't know what kind of setup we'll need to have an extra camera over there. But I think I'd really like to start doing cooking like that, because then I can be standing over there and you can see what I'm doing instead of me being just like, oh, I wish I could show you this. Oh my goodness. Cryo says American biscuits are very fluffy. I enjoy them lots. They look so good. Look so good. They just look comfy and, you know, nice. Okay, it's starting to cool down a bit. It's starting to cool down significantly. Honestly, I don't think American buttermilk biscuits are particularly hard to make. See, that's the thing. I've watched people make them. I went through a several month binge of just watching before the whole thing happened with, oh my God, what was the YouTube channel that all the people worked for? Oh my God. And then they were like, no, actually, we're going to treat our employees badly. And then everybody left. I can't remember what they were called. Sola worked for them, I think. Oh, it's kind of bad. We got several names. Bon Appetit, that was the very one. I used to watch a load of like Bon Appetit videos and stuff like that would just come up in my feed. So I've definitely watched several people make biscuits. I was like, you know what? I want to eat this. I want to eat this. Bulbay, hello. Rough week at work. Too many boomers telling me how to do my job. Biscuits and gravy are delicious. And you know it's also delicious in a delicious for the heart way. A shark close-up. Right now this minute. Right now this minute. For you. To ease your suffering. Here's the boy. For you. And for anybody else who needs some shark goodness, he is here right now this minute. If you're new to the channel, you've never given Shark a hug before, ! hugshark. He love you. It's true, he do. He love you very much. He do his little groove for you. Oh, he's grooving. Oh, he's moving. Oh, he's gonna boop you. He's gonna do it. Boop. He's just going for it today, lads. All right, we're gonna sit you down. We're gonna sit you down right here. Comfortable. Is Boop Snoot broken? Sorry, some of the commands are still not carried over to stream elements. We'll get there, I promise. We're in a big celebration. We hit to 50,000 shark hugs. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, 50,000 shark hugs. And it's not too far away, lads. Not too far away. We can have a big scream up. Don't actually scream. It might give me a fright. Bobby the best, hello. I loved Bon Appetit before the whole scandal. Sola's done a lot of stuff then. She had a pound cake episode somewhere that I followed. It was excellent. She's been doing a lot of stuff with Babish, actually, hasn't she? I've definitely seen her do a lot of videos with him, which is pretty cool. I'm glad she's done alright, because she's very good. She's really, really good. Oh my goodness. She's done stuff for the History Channel. I didn't know. I'm out of the loop. Where was the link in the Discord? If you want to throw it in food and drink, that would probably be the handiest spot for it. That would be the handiest spot for it, I would say. Actually, lads, sorry, I've been taking in a lot of liquids. Would you mind if we took a quick break for like 2 minutes? 2 minutes, would that be okay? Would that be A-okay? A-okay. That okay? Lovely radiance. Okay, I got the thumbs up from you. That's all I need. All right. Can you leave us with the beans for the break? I would, but I'm gonna leave you with the bee. The bee doesn't get a look in on a Friday. 2 minutes. I will probably run an ad just so the people aren't getting pre-rolls as much when they come in, because I never remember to do that, and I hate people getting stuck by the pre-roll ads, you know? I'll leave you with some ambient music. What do we got? That's... It's a little spooky, the menu music, but okay, 2 minutes. Held on tight, and I'll be back to ye, alright? Be kind, give Shark a hug. 2 minutes. Hello? Sorry, I didn't expect the music would kind of cut out so suddenly when I came back. Hang on. I gotta get my apron on. Alright. Are we well? Were we all well behaved? Were we all very well behaved? Hang on, I gotta... There we go. I'm gonna put the apron back on. Zero them. For shame. Zero them.
Hello? Sound off. Who's not dead?
For shame, zero them. But hello, how are you doing, zero them? Cosmos Sheep, thank you for the bits. We are not dead, we are exist. Let me put the tunes back on. Give me... Ooh, are we talking about stroopwafels? Lads, I love a stroopwafel. Ooh, I do. I haven't had one in quite a while, come to think of it. It's been a while. Hang on, I gotta get all my cables in here. Sappho's small dog, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're keeping very, very well. We're back. You can see it's getting very dark. I don't know if I could maybe get a fill light to bring in here. Oh my goodness. Not dead, just changed my name. You are here, and that's what's important. How are you doing? Oh, excuse me. I came back to see people in chat going, matter of stroopwafels. I have one over my tea right now. I love a stroopwafel. When you just leave it on your cup of tea and it goes all melty and it's so good. They're so good. They're so delicious. This is actually really, really starting to cool down. It's getting there. Soon. Flames Skull says, speaking bees, I'm making a bee farm in Minecraft. Oh, very good. Very, very good. Cake, random question. Is smoking meat and barbecue a thing in Ireland? Barbecue is a big, big thing. Like, you give people a square inch of sunshine and they'll be out having a barbecue. Now, I'm not joking, like, really. I don't know if smoking meat is really as much a thing. I don't really know, but there definitely are a lot of people who enjoy barbecue. Cake, you make stroopwafels next week for the Dutch. I actually don't know how to make stroopwafels. I've never tried them. before. So Lou and Wolfie, hello. Last stream I caught viewers was the Undertale butterscotch pie. Good to see you live. Hello. Lovely to have you back again. I hope you're keeping very well, and I hope today this turns out better than the poor butterscotch pie. I must try it again because I I really messed up. I don't know what was... There was something like up with me the entire month of October. I don't know what it was, but it was not... It didn't turn out great. But look, we can try again sometime. Someday. Safa says I get to go back to work on Monday. I'm unreasonably excited to work. It's not... If you enjoy your job, that's always a good sign. It's a very, very good sign. Very, very good sign. And I hope it all goes well for you. JDK says, I meant like American barbecues. Oh, I don't know if it's quite as big a thing now as that, but barbecue is. There's a couple of restaurants in town that do like kind of that style of barbecue. Now, again, I haven't had strictly American barbecue, so maybe it's entirely different, but there's a place in town called Pit Bros that does a very nice barbecue platter kind of dining experience. And there's a place called Smoke and Bones as well that's very, very good. But I don't think... We wouldn't have the same kind of like barbecue culture, if you know what I mean. We just ate food, you know. I need to stop eating the edge of this. There'll be nothing left. Cryo Enthusiast says, someone just sent me a picture of cat-themed marshmallow-flavoured energy drink from Austria. I wonder if it's good. There's apparently an Agrezzico themed energy drink that you can get in some little shop in town. I haven't tried it. But apparently it tastes suspiciously similar to Red Bull. Alright. This is actually cooling down quite a lot. I'm gonna... I'm gonna just... It's okay, Stuart, you got there eventually, fair play. I knew what you meant, don't worry. It does sound very American. I'm going to give this another few minutes and that'll take it out of the... Shut the hell your advertising mouth. Sorry. I just hate that. Anyway. I wasn't talking to you, don't worry, I was talking to this. Oh, goodness. Anyway. Do we advertise in this cake house? In this house cake, sorry, and I also kind of like choked on my own throat. I just like... Everything is advertising. You know? Hurts. Oh, goodness. I can't wait to cook outside again. I hate winter time. I imagine like the whole experience of cooking outdoors is quite nice. How do you deal with like flies and stuff though? Because like we get mad flies and everything, you know? Now, in the country, in the city, it doesn't seem to matter. Like they'd be all over you. I suppose you can use those, where they like the citronella candles, but the smell of citronella just... It puts me off food, like it really, really does. Lilia, hello, the Yule Log is doing all right. It's starting to cool down, and once it's cool, we can put the filling in. Soon. Saloon Wolfie says, my girlfriend's Irish, not from Ireland, same colour hair. Oh, like Irish parents kind of thing. There you go. It's an unusual world. I wonder if I have any other doppelgangers out there. Other than your one from Persona and your one out of Supernatural. Not Supernatural. Is it Supernatural? Probably. Yeah. JDK says, I love cooking outdoors, but I also love wintertime foods. Chili, beef stew, and all kinds of soups are amazing. I can't justify making them in the summer. Oh, chili is actually really nice in the winter. Now, I haven't made an authentic chili, but it's nice, you know. Jeff says, funnily enough, that's not an issue. The smoke from the grill keeps them away most of the time. Otherwise, you just cover stuff with paper towels. Oh, I suppose, yeah, the smoke would keep them away. I hadn't thought. Yeah, I'm learning. Road Wolf says, we have a specific lantern that attracts bugs and traps them. Doesn't kill them like the buzzing ones, so we can let them out later. Ah, I've never seen those kinds. I know you get the blue light ones. You go... That's exactly what it sounds like. And every single time a fly goes up, it goes... I just remembered. No, I've told you that story before. I'm not bringing it out again. Your grill is hot enough to cook food. It'll cook a fly if it gets too close. That's true. Cake stew waffle recipe on Discord for you. Thank you. I'll have a look of it later on. We might do it. I want to try and do some festive stuff this month, so we might do it next month, but we'll do it at some point. Grill in 3 feet of snow. Be a man or have a covered grill area. Covered grill area sounds very, very fancy. That's living, lads. This is getting nice and cool now. What's the shark's name, says Saloon? This is Oscar. If you'd like to give Oscar a hug, exclamation mark, hug shark. It's free and easy. And you give him a little hug. Now you learn. Flies and bees tend to be annoying when cooking outside. If you grill and open the fire, smoke keeps insects away. But if you prepare stuff on the table, you can do something to cover salads, garlic breads, and whatever else. Honestly, not joking, I think the last time I went to a barbecue, I just wanted the potato salads. Oh, any scented candle works for repelling most insects. It's not the citronella smell, it's repellent, it's any smell. That is good to know, because I really hate the smell of citronella. I don't know, it's like it feels weird in my throat or something. I don't like it. Sordan says, my mother likes to grill year round. They have a summer and winter position for the grill. That's actually really clever. Oh, excuse me. Do you like Gordon Ramsay? Where's the lamb sauce? I don't watch any of his stuff. Like, I've seen a few of the old Kitchen Nightmares, but that's kind of it. I can't watch things where people are angry all the time. It makes me angry. Sticky McBean says, my cousin has a barbecue on Christmas Day. Oh, like cookout sausages in the morning. That's really cool. Citronella is terrible, and if you get it on your hands, no, the smell is so hard to get off. It really, really is. Hang on. I'm just gonna eat this. Pine smell attracts ladybirds, though the pines put out that smell to summon ladybirds to eat pine aphids. Do you know what I discovered? Just on the same vein. Do you know what I discovered one year? I discovered that peppermint, like a really strong smell of peppermint, attracts wasps. It attracts wasps. Or at least it did here, because it attracted about, no exaggeration, maybe about 12 wasps. Kept flies away. I found out through practical experience. And thankfully, I didn't get stung or anything. There were just a lot of wasps. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Large wasps to small ones. We don't really get big wasps here. They're like this big. We don't get big angry boys. This, I think this is nearly cool enough. Oh, it looks good. Hey, thank you for the bits.
What do mathematicians bake for Christmas? A Yule Log.
This is lost on me. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the bits, but this is entirely lost on me. I don't understand. I'm not very good. I was never good. A Yule Log. I don't know what Yule is, though. I don't know what it is. I'm so sorry. Don't know what that is. I'm so sorry. Oh, he's a mathematician. Okay. I have learned now. TTS man did you dirty on that joke. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. I've only ever been stung by one wasp. It was a red wasp. I don't want to know about all these wasps. No, that can stay out of my brain. We have one type of wasp. They're this long. They're angry. And one stung me in the back of the leg once and I couldn't walk for like 10 minutes. That's it. That's all I know. Okay. Oh, Sword Dancer has a random bee fact. We'll always take a bee fact around here. Sentence I didn't expect to read today. Euler was possibly the largest Chad in maths history. Okay, long story. He was a Swiss mathematician, physicist, astronomer, geographer, is there anything he didn't do? An engineer who founded the studies of graph theory and topology and made pioneering and influential discoveries in many other branches of mathematics such as analytic number theory, complex analysis, and infinite calculus, some kind of calculus. He's a nerd, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Oh my goodness. Happy says we had paper wasps at my old house, but all they do is keep spiders away as long as you have them, leave them alone. They'd fly down to the table under them and sit with me though. They were nice. I'd never heard of paper wasps. I wouldn't mind wasps. Like, I know they're important to the ecosystem, but like, they seek you out to be angry. And I'm like, please, I don't want to hurt you. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Please. Okay. Okay, I think this is cool enough to start the next part of the bits and bobs. So what we have to do is we have to whisk the cream until it's stiff, remove the paper from the cake, spread the cream carefully and roll up again into the log, and then we make the icing. We're actually moving. Very weird. Hello, happy Friday. Also, what in the world is a Yule log? You will find out soon enough. Hey, okay. I'm over myself now. That's it. That's the last one. That's the last one. Right. I just need to clean a bowl. Let that heat up for a second.
Boo-oo.
Boo-oo. Thank you for the bits, Cosmonaut. Sworddancer says, apparently if you're out in the summer and smell bananas and you're not eating them, it could be angry bees. They released a pheromone that can smell like it, so if you get a strong banana smell, there's a lot of angry bees around. That is good to know. I've never encountered an angry bee, I don't think. Or a random mysterious smell of bananas, but that's good to know. What do? Do you just... I suppose the only thing you can do is just kind of leave. Leave and hope they behave. Oh, there we go. Okay, I need... Where was it? Tea towel. That's the one I was using earlier. Paper wasps are very calm. Oh, which is why I didn't remove their nest. My wife said I'd have to if they stung anyone, but in the year we lived there, they never did, and I sat on them most days when it was warm enough. That's actually quite nice. I wish all wasps were like that. Just vibing, you know, just minding their own business. If you smell, just at any point at all, if you smell bananas, just get out of there. Just go. Just run. Oh, goodness. And you make the proper Yule log for your Yule ritual soon. I'm feeling so lazy about it. The energy will come to you. And sure, look, if you don't get it all prepped and ready to go, I'm sure it'll still be fine. I'm sure it'll still be a-okay. Hacha. I stand out in the very cold waiting for my youngest to get home, and I could hear the ice cream truck with all this snow on the ground. Oh, ice cream trucks. The ice cream trucks do not care. There's often been like a thunderstorm back home. I remember there was one day there was a thunderstorm, like there was a power outage. There was like you could barely see through the rain, thunder, lightning, whoosh, wind, and out of the out off in the distance you just hear I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. Cosmic Churro, hello! I've been watching this channel for a while, but I've been wondering, when will you jump over a cake? Cosmic Churro, you're going to be delighted. I've already done it. I've already jumped over a cake. I already did. Does anyone have the clip? Because I know it was on a command, but because I moved over to the Stream Elements thing, I don't know if we have the command on SharkBot. I do not remember. Quinn Ashton, hello, lovely to see you. How are you keeping? Oh, I forgot. Your ice cream truck sings Yankee Doodle. No, it's more supposed to be the Barney theme. Much more supposed to be the Barney theme. You know, Barney is a dinosaur from our imagination. You know. Supposed to be that, and I'm pretty sure the one at home still does that. The one at home used to, like the old one when I was very young, used to do the Popeye theme, like I'm Popeye the Sailor Man, do 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 do. That one. I used to be able to tell which direction, how many blocks away an ice cream truck was when I was younger. Oh. We used to be able to tell which estate it was in. And we'd be waiting. I didn't get it very often because the ice cream, it was okay, you know, but we always had like a few icebergers or something in the freezer. Barney, a show that'll haunt my memories for years. I liked Barney. I had a VHS. I think I probably still have it at home. I probably still have it at home somewhere. I have a VHS of like the Barney the dinosaur live in New York. Now, do we have another birthday? How many is that today, lads? Do we have another birthday? Queen Ashlyn. Happy birthday, Queen Ashland! It is your birth! It is your day! Happy birthday! It is your day today! Happy birthday! I hope we get to do something nice and have a lovely day, eat some nice food. Happy birthday! Yes! That is, I think, 3 birthdays today? Today, the day of birth, on this day that you were born today, birthday. Birthday today. Today. Today's birthday today. Are you doing nothing exciting for your birthday? Having a nice day? I hope so. I hope so. I hope you have a good one. A real good one. Today is gonna be the day, today. Lady Faust, I got him. Don't worry. I got him. He is safe. I got him. He's safe. Mostly. He's safe, but we're not safe from him. I'm going to try... I don't know why I want to do this. I'm going to try doing this by hand, because I feel like I over whip cream if I use the little electric mixer. So little Wolfie says, were you a 90s kid? I was born in 94, so I remember a lot of stuff in like the late 90s. I don't remember everything. Queen Ashton, thank you so much as well for 3 months on your day of birth. On the birthday. I thank you very much for sticking around for a while. A good old while. You're very kind. But like I would have grown up with a lot of like mid-late 90s cartoons, early noughties as well. I watched cartoons until I was like a long time, but you know, I didn't care. I was just enjoying it. Gonna be going to a friend's and having a few drinks. Ah, very good. That sounds like a lovely way to spend a birthday. Just relaxed, you know? Just relaxed. Ed, Edd n Eddy, yes! Ed, Edd n Eddy was my favourite cartoon growing up. It was just great. It was just fun, just messy and silliness, you know? Love it. And my job as an ice cream truck come once a month in the summer. The ice cream lady dresses in a cow dress and a headband. It's all very silly. That sounds like good fun, honestly. Sounds like a good bit of messing. Ooh, cream, away. Wait, we gotta all rise for the anthem. Just a banger. Black and White just had so many bangers. NBC says, what song is this? This is Accumula Town from Pokemon Black and White. It's the Furret Walk. If you look up Furret Walk, you'll find it. And again, for anyone who hasn't been with us during the week, we have 3 new emotes for the festive season. We have 2 new animated ones. We have a Blankies emote now, which I just think is incredible. I love it so much. I love it so much. We've got Cake Juice Squish, but festive. And we have Christmas Shark. And I want to see him. I want to see him right now. If you haven't been here during the week, I want to see him. I love the Blankies one so much. It's so good. I don't know why I decided to do this by hand. I should have just done it carefully with the big one, but I've committed now. I've committed. I have to keep going. Christmas Shark. Regret. No, that's worse. Hydrate. Everybody get a little sip. I actually do need a sip of water, honestly. Let's try this down a little bit. Love all the Nintendo music. Me too. I really do appreciate that there's so much like stream beats and like stuff that we're able to play on stream, but I really like playing stuff that I'm familiar with, you know? Because otherwise it's harder for me to do a little groove. I should probably check out some of that stuff that's available, because some of it's very, very groovy and moving, but you know, I feel like this fits our vibe, you know? Why did I decide to do this by hand? My life is too short. My life is too short for this. And I say that as somebody who acknowledges that life is actually quite long. I'm cleaning these. We're gonna do it with this. Otherwise we'll be here until like 6 p.m. Trying to get a bit of feckin' whipped cream. I admit defeat. Judge me not. I suppose I would have actually had to wash this anyway, because we have to make the buttercream soon. Did Cake ever respond to me, why does it look dark question? At a work call suddenly, I don't know if I missed it. Why does it look dark suddenly in here? Because it's dark. I'm not joking, like it's 4 o'clock, so it's 4 o'clock and it's December, so it does start getting dark. Like the sky is dark outside. It's particularly bright here in the summer because we have a skylight right there, but it's dark. It's winter. It has occurred to me though, there's a lot of people who don't really experience the shorter days thing, which is just mad to me. Like, I suppose if you're closer to the equator, maybe you don't really get that. But yeah, it's essentially nighttime. It's 4 p.m. It's nighttime. Everyone go to bed. That's it. We got Dandelion, hello, how are you keeping? Come in, how is things? How cold's it in Ireland? I'm in Florida, boy who doesn't handle the cold well. Oh no, it is 7 degrees, so it's actually warmer than it's been the last few days. It has been like 2-3 degrees a few days, but it's not too bad. Like, to be honest, the main thing that gets me is if it's windy, because it's really hard to keep the house warm if it's windy, because it's a little drafty in here, do you know? When I work, I basically just live in darkness. No. No. Everybody go Noom. Everybody go Noom. I'm just trying. I have to make sure. I do actually have to pay attention to this. I want to make sure I don't over whip it. Scarfellow, how are you doing? And Flameskull needs some names for Minecraft bees. We need some good Minecraft bee names right now this minute. Dig deep for some good bee names. Sappho says when I lived in the Caribbean, oh, there wasn't much seasonal change. That would confuse me. That would really confuse me, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Because this happens all at once and keep an eye on it. Get a spoon. Don't move. Nearly there. Oh yeah. It's a little bit too runny. It needs like a couple more seconds. I don't want to like clot it, you know? Hop. But it needs to hold its own shape. Yep. Think I got it. Meg Lob, hello. -9 Celsius in Ontario with winter storm warning for this weekend. Oh my goodness. I hope you have plenty food and everything in the house. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you. I'm sure you're well prepared, but that is cold out, lads. That is freezy cold. You need another minute. Okay, that's it. That's it. I just give it a little mix. Aha! Get out of there. It's supposed to get up to 26 Celsius in December. I'd like some chill. Thank you. Oh my goodness, 26 degrees. Sometimes, so our climate is kind of weird. We'd often get like 14, 15 degrees towards the end of December, but then we pretty reliably get very cold weather again in kind of January, February, March. That's our real winter, to tell you the truth. I think that's it. I don't know why I did that and then just dropped it straight back in. I would still be getting me iced coffee. I don't care if it's cold. It's a lifestyle. You got to commit to it, you know? And also, if you like it, you like it. I mean, people in cold countries and cold climates still have ice cream when it's cold, so why not have your iced coffee? You know? Why not? Oh. Needs another minute. Mixes for 2 seconds. Liar! It came together a lot faster than I expected to, so I want to be careful. Is that whipped condensed milk? No, it's literally just fresh cream. It's, Centra Finest whipped cream. Or fresh cream, rather. Centra brand Finest. Speedy Worm, hello, I just came in. Why does it say not cursed in the title and why do I not believe it? Because I have to let the spirit of compost rest by making this very good. Willow Jade, hello, new fact. Come in, come in. Bee fact update. We have a bee fact update. So say the bee. And I'm gonna get a chopping board. It's gotten to -8 where I am a couple of times already, but it's 11 Celsius today. Ooh. Okay. I'm scared. I'm really scared to unroll this in case it like cracks, but I think we've kind of done okay. You want to add more bee facts to the bee bot? Can we add more bee facts to the bee fact bot? I think surely we can. Surely. Why not? Okay. I'm gonna have to give this my full attention. So please be good in chat for a few minutes, alright? Please cross your fingers. I'm so scared I'm gonna mess this up. Oh, it is directly connected to your tumbler. You are entirely correct. I forgot that it was a direct connection. You primarily make desserts. I kind of do, but I want to branch out a little more in the coming year. I'm feeling it, you know? Feeling it. I want this to be good. I really like, I don't want this to be a mess. I want this to be really nice. I want to see you make pizza. I want to see me make pizza as well, honestly. I'd love to try making it. Branch out a little, making a log. That was actually, you know, that wasn't deliberate, funnily enough. That was an accident. I'm just so nervous. I want this to be right. It says to use all the cream, which is a lot, but, you know, I think we can make it work. If you make little striations on each side of this, I imagine it'd be easier to roll and unroll. I have one down one side here, and that definitely helped with the rolling earlier on. So hopefully it will help me roll back up as well. Never too much, that's the attitude I want. And I'll pop it, I can probably put it straight in the fridge just because, you know, the cream is nicest when it's quite cold. And then we can make our buttercream and throw it all on together. I'm sure it'll be fine. Izzy the Penguin, hello and thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Friday. Oh no, I didn't listen. Listen. Oh no, don't like that. I don't want to. When you're gonna add the beans to the log, never. Never. The beans are there to keep the people happy. It's what the people crave, you know? I'm a little worried that I'm gonna like somehow overwork the cream, if that makes sense. I don't want it to get like too clotted. It's already a little thick as it is, but I think it'll taste grand, you know? Okay, come on, buddy. Come on, you can do it. Bring it all together. Bringing it all together. I think this will actually be okay. I'm feeling confident. I need a good, very nice looking bake to make my ego suffer less. Ayana Noodles, hello. How are you keeping? Come in, come in. I hope you are doing well. I am also excited to see this roll up. It's going to be a big chunky boy, and I'm very excited. Make sure it's right into the middle. We don't want any dry bits, you know, and I want to try and get it kind of even. Oh, it's a dry bit over here. Hang on. Yep. Okay. Okay, lads. I'm nervous, but I'm gonna have to go for it. Inquiry and Screaming, hello. I'm gonna roll this. It looks very uneven, but I think it'll be fine. Cross your fingers. I think it's just gonna be like a circle. Oh god. Oh, this is just an ingot of Christmas. You know what? That's not bad. Let me just tidy the edge a little bit, get a little more filling in there. There's a lot there's a lot of cream in this. I might actually just re-roll this or just like tuck it in a little more. But it actually looks pretty decent. It's like, you know, no cracks. No cracks. Not even a singular cracked piece. Just give it a little more. This is just going to be mostly cream. I'm sure nobody will be upset about that. It actually looks okay. Like no jokes, this actually looks fine. I'm gonna maybe wrap it back up in the paper a little. Just hold it like this. Yeah, this is my first try to Yule Log, and even like the last time I made a Swiss roll, God, it must be about 12 years ago, 13 years ago. That looks good. Now, we're not done with it yet. It means, yes, we don't have a compost situation in our hands. It's not cracked. There's like a tiny bit here, but that was more that just it came off the paper when we were taking it out of the oven the first time. It looks pretty good. And we still have work to do. Hang on. So we gotta we need to make the icing now. This is the kind of infrastructure that Candyland uses cakey pipes to transfer cream with. There you go. There you go. That's how it works. The finest engineers. Oh, poor compost. Poor compost. He deserved better. All right, we need to do a quick wash of the bowl because I'm going to use this bowl again. It's just because it's here, you know. I hope I haven't used up like all the hot water doing this. All right, so we need butter. We need our cocoa and something else. Oh, icing sugar, of course. Icing sugar, what am I saying? Of course, of course. Alright, how did you get down here? Get back up here. Wolfster, hello, you haven't missed everything. Don't worry, you have not missed everything. We still need to make the icing for this. So do not have a singular worry. Incoherent Screaming says I'm going to head away. A bit of my assignment is wrecking my head because it won't work and I have no idea why. Oh, Incoherent Screaming. I really, really hope it comes together. Can we get some encouragement for Incoherent Screaming before they go on their merry way? I really hope it comes together. I believe. I believe. I'm bringing you up with me up to the kitchen. Buckle up, lads. Seatbelts fastened. We're going on a journey. A journey. I'm going to also clean the whisks. Alright, that looks pretty clean to me. There's no residue. The cream actually comes off very easy with the hot water, so thank goodness for that. Oh. Flameskull says I've collected Buzz Aldrin and Justin Bieber. I'm taking them home. I'm so proud of those little bees. So proud of those little bees. I believe. We've landed safely in the kitchen, thank goodness. Oh, what a banger. I know it made sense to bring the Pokemart and the Pokemon Center into the one building, but I miss the Pokemart theme being in like the newer games. Just like... I just realized something. I need to share it with you. My instinct when I'm dancing, if I'm not going mad, is to do the Dr. Shrunk dance from Animal Crossing New Leaf. I'm not joking, like that's what I've just realized I'm doing. I'm doing the little like... You know the Doctor's... I just realized that now. I've been doing that the whole time. Ah, goodness. Izzy came in here, pointed at the Yule Log and said, I want that, all of that. Well, someone's gonna have to start making a Yule Log then. Okay, well, we're discovering a lot of things about ourselves today. Oh, my little toe. Oh, wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done. Reminded of the time I found a great deal and questioned whether I needed it, and my extended family called me a spoilsport for running the fun of deal shopping instead of saving money. But why not just buy things you want instead of because they're on deal? Alright, we need 125 grams of butter at room temperature. That's kind of room temperature. It's a little cold in here, but I'm sure that can work. 200 grams of icing sugar. And... where did I put the scales? Oh, I put them over here, of course. That made fine and good sense to me at the time, because to be fair, I did have to bring the hot thing over here. Bazinga Fish says, I've been watching on mute while listening to the Nutcracker soundtrack, quite entertaining. Sorry. Oh, goodness. Gotcha. Okay, we need... what was it? It was 200 grams of the icing sugar. Yeah. And Queen Ashlyn says I have to go now. Have a lovely stream going. Ah, Queen Ashlyn, you have a lovely birthday and we will catch you again soon. Soon. Ayana says if the room is cold then it'll always be the right temperature. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Right, I'll get the icing sugar first. There's another bag. I did get a new bag of icing sugar today, but I'm pretty sure I might have enough in here. Bing, 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 Aculine, hello! I've come to distribute hugs and good vibes. Hope you feel better today. I am so much better today. I cannot even begin to tell you. Oh my god. So much better. Aculine, how are you? How are you? Hello. I hope you are very well. We're about to make the icing for this Yule Log. 200 grams. 200 grams. Are you very well? Lads, if you're not following Aculine, I don't know what to tell you. You should go immediately. Right, and drop everything. Drop whatever you're doing. Just go over right now. Ooh! Exactly 200 grams in the end of that bag. Brilliant. Brilliant. I need the sieve, which I think still has a bit of cocoa powder on it, which is fine, because we'll be using more cocoa powder in this, you know? instant shout out. That's what we like to see. Thank you. I'm good. Thanks for the radio. You've been drawing for the first time in ages. I'm able to draw without art block. Yes! Long may the inspiration last for you. Long may it last. Oh my goodness. I'm very impressed with how this has come together. Like, it hasn't been cursed at all. This really does feel like a sort of, you know, compost walked so this Yule log could run. First time in a year, so it feels amazing. Yes. Yes. The universe is aligned for this to work properly. It's all working. Any minute now. Any minute now. God. I just want non-lumpy. Non-lumpy. Ow. Can we get a little wave of goodness for Aculine and anyone who is getting out of art block or still struggling with it, or anything that's, you know, in the way of your, I'm losing my hand, creative juices. I hope you are all going to be feeling creative soon and feeling good about your abilities to do things you enjoy. Soon, soon, soon. I'm painting for the first time in a while. Oh, Sally, brilliant. I hope you're having... Sorry, the way I said it was... I sounded kind of like, you know, a parent. It was like, oh yes, brilliant. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. That is actually really cool, though. I've never gotten into painting myself, but it does seem very relaxing, you know? It seems like a nice, fun thing to do. I've never been very good at sticking with artistic stuff, but I don't know what I like. But I'm having fun. And that's what's important. Yeah, I sound like I'm pretending to. It's like, no. Oh god. All right, let me pop this way over here out of the way again. We need, what was it, 125 grams of butter. Butter. This is fresh butter. I used the other stuff to line the tin. This is fresh, straight out of the shop today. Not good at sticking with artistic stuff. She says baking a lovely cake. Hey. 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 Get out of there. Oh, wait. All right. We need 125 grams. I think that's about like 80. 47. I have no eyeball for butter sometimes. I'm not good at it, but I'm a big fan of the school of thought of do things for fun. Yeah, I think it's very important to do things for fun and not worry sometimes about being good at it. Obviously, it's fun to challenge yourself to improve, but only if you want to, if it's something you're doing for fun, you know? That'll do. 126. We won't split hairs over that. Cheesy Book says, I also have my sewing mojo back after months off. During the stream, I've made a pair of slippers for the toddler with ruffles. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, that's so sweet. That's very, very sweet. Thor says, I love how butter sounds with the Irish accent. Butter. Or butter. You got the butter. Butter. Anything on your Christmas wish list? A good night's sleep. A good night's sleep. Where is... Sorry, I had a little... Oh, there it is. Little tibisp. There's my tibisp. I'm hand sewing while watching stream. It's fun but quite meticulous. Hand sewing is very impressive, but I have a sewing machine actually. I keep meaning to give it to a friend who I think would get much more use out of it. But I kind of enjoy hand sewing because I feel very clumsy with a sewing machine, and I wouldn't really be sewing anything that's quite that big. But I always feel really, really clumsy using a sewing machine, and I don't know why. Because I know how to use one. I was taught in school properly how to use a sewing machine and everything. But you know, sounds like Kate needs a weighted blanket. I've considered it. I have a. Oh, wait. I think I might be able to show you my glow-in-the-dark blanket. I'll do it later. We'll get this done first. All I want for Christmas is a good night's sleep. Hang on. All I want for Christmas is a good night's sleep. A good night's sleep. A good night's sleep. All I want for Christmas is a good night's sleep. A good night's sleep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm here all week. Okay. I feel better now. Ellen from now on. Hello, lovely to have you back. How are you keeping for yourself? When you came in actually last time, was it last week or the week before? I've no concept of the passage of time. But when you said that the now on is from Northern accent, for some reason it took me so long to go nigh on. I don't know why it took me so long to actually get that sound to come into my head. But it's lovely to see you again. How are you keeping? How's tricks? Right, get this a little stir just by hand, and then I'll throw the butter in, and then we're going to new nar on. I can't actually do it properly. I'm not very good with accents at all. I can do voices, but not accents, which doesn't really make sense when I say it out loud. But good, thank you. Yule Log. You'll all love this log. I'm so sorry. I'm leaving. No, I got it. Okay. There we go. All right. So we're in the end game of making this Yule log. It hasn't cracked. There's a tiny few little bits gone out of it, but that actually came off the paper when we were taking it out of the oven early on, so it's okay. The cream is looking good. This is hopefully going to be very nice. I'm feeling confident about this, lads. I'm feeling very confident. Adri says, I'm in a trad group at school and we're entering a big, national contest. I forget the name. And the first audition recording is on Monday, so I just got done with an hour of harp practice. That is so cool, though. That's incredible. Oh my God. Oh, best of luck. I really hope the contest goes all right. That's so cool. So cool. Can we get some encouragement and some excitement for Adri? I imagine it's a lot of pressure, but I believe in you. I believe in you. Luia says the best part of the northern accent is when they turn mirror into myrrh. It is a lovely accent, to be fair. It was very nice. Oh God, wait, holy Jesus. That's a dusty boy. I'm gonna maybe... Oh God, Jesus. I'm okay. I'm completely fine. I feel like maybe I have added the ingredients in the wrong order. The old burr, or maybe there's a chance that the butter is not actually room temperature enough. It does seem a little solid, but it was quite soft to the touch, so let's just stick with it. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. This is a disaster. That butter is definitely room temperature, but I think my perception of room temperature is off a little bit. Do I put the right amount of butter in? I do have the right amount of everything. Oh no, it's not like compost level disaster. It's okay, it's not quite that bad. Everything's just a bit chunky. I'll give it another minute, hang on. Oh, wait now, it's looking promising. It looks like Cocoa Pops. I don't think this butter is warm enough. I think I probably should have put it in the microwave for a few seconds. I wonder if I can salvage the butter out of this. I mean, either that or I just have to redo the lot anyway. So look, there's nothing to lose here, really. Nothing to lose. Seems like an awful idea, and it probably is an awful idea, but I'll taste it before I put it anywhere near that thing, so don't worry. I could nuke it now. I'm gonna just take out the actual butter bits. I'm sure it'll be fine. It does sound weird to salvage butter. Use a potato masher. I could, but then I have to clean that off the potato masher. It does feel like I didn't put in enough butter, but it definitely is the right amount. I think it's just that it's a bit too rock solid. Weird, lads. Weird. I could stick it in a bowl of hot water. I could throw it in here for like 3 seconds. By 3 seconds, I mean about maybe 10 seconds. And if we die, we die, you know? If we die, we die. And if it's mank, I'll just throw it out and we can start over, which is honestly fine as well. I'd rather start over than have something mank, you know? Oh, that's looking much more promising now. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 I think so. I'll give it like... Actually, I'm going to pop it straight back in as is. Smells completely fine. Just looks... yes, yes, that looks much better. All right, hopefully this will come together. If it doesn't come together now that the butter is actually kind of soft, then I don't know what we'll do. We're all taken... we get taken out by a bowl of butter grenading in the microwave. That's just how we go, you know, that's just it. Ah, yes, that's starting to look a little bit better now. Yes, yes, yes. That's the biz... Oh, yeah, no, that looks fine. Fine and good, lads, fine and good. It immediately started coming together. That's brilliant. Delighted. I would have hated to waste it, but I'd rather waste just this than the whole thing, you know? Oh, that's thick. Thick. Yes. Let me just taste it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty respectable. I like the taste of that. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So we want to spread it over the outside of the log. I do have a little spready boy. Where is it? Where's the spatula? There's a spatula. Let me give it a quick wash. Quick wash. Please help again. You keep losing the bees. No. Aspen says, please don't die on stream. I think that's TOS. I get in wicked trouble for dying, you know. Jenna Strand, hello. We are doing well. This bake is coming together a little suspiciously well, you know. Suspiciously well. All right. You get banned for dying on stream. Yes, it's a sad thing, you know. You'd be sickened if you went ahead and died and you find out that you'd be banned on Twitch for it. You know, it's an awful way to be. All right. It's adding insult to injury. Salt in the wound, really. You know, it's bad enough news to find out that you're dead, you know? Okay. I think I might try put this on a plate or something other than the paper while I do this. I don't know if I have a plate big enough to hold it is the only thing. Let me see. Like, our plates they're flat as plates go, but I think, yeah, I'm pushing my luck a little bit with that now, really. I don't have any other plates, though. I think I'll get away with it. It'll have to be a little bit bent, but it'll be fine. If cake were to die on stream, we'd be trying to jump over the cake again. It would just be like a cake baking related injury. I'd just like slip on something and that'd be it. It'd be all over. I could put it back on the tray I baked it on, but it's just not a very nice tray. Admittedly, our baking trays are a bit crunchy. Okay, I'm just gonna try and lift it. Oh, lift it. Lift it out. Come on, lift it. Ooh. It's holding its shape surprisingly well. I'm going to serve it on this. So yeah, I think at this point I'm best off to put it here. This is the best a bake has gone for me in quite a long time, I have to say. Now, famous last words. This is what compost should have been. I feel so bad. I love cooking. My mum always told me cooking is 50% art, 50% chance, and baking was 90% science and 10% art. That is kind of how baking feels, to be honest. It is a bit of a science. Like, if you're cooking something, you get a flavour wrong, you can sometimes compensate for that. But if you're baking and you mess something up, you might as well just go back to bed and say, look, that's it, the day is over. Looks very nice. Thank you, Dee. Hey, do you and Dan want some? Because we won't be able to eat this all ourselves. I'll taste it first. I'll let you know that it's edible and actually tastes nice. But, you know. Is it because you've not found anyone to curse it because I can volunteer to do it? No, because the last time I had someone in here baking with me, I'm sure somebody can dig up the compost pictures. It died. It died. Dan, probably me, I can't, but thank you. Oh no, but we can get a little bit over to him anyway, and we'll get you something else. Are you allergic to anything, actually? I don't know if I've even asked. I feel like I should know if I ever want to bring you some baked goods. We have a compost redo stream. God, I think this is it. We'll find something else. I just don't. Oh, you don't like chocolate? That is completely fair. That is completely fair. I will just have to. You know what, lads? We're gonna bake something nice for Aculine then. We did make you that cake that one time. I'm so glad I didn't put chocolate in it because I wasn't sure if you liked chocolate or not. I think at the time. Composterizing revengeance. No. Oh goodness, the worst curse to receive. May all your Yule logs crack and crumble. It's coming together really well though, like it actually looks nice. Now I should shut up. I should entirely shut up just in case it goes wrong somehow, but... I love you, still can't get over it. I'm so glad you liked the cake because I was stressing about the color as well because I think I told you this. You remember, lads, we had a poll when we were making the cake for Aculine. I was like, God, what color are we making? And we came out with some other color, and one person came in and was like, actually, her favorite color is blue. I was like, no, it has to be blue, and we made it blue, and I'm so glad it turned out okay. I'm so glad you liked it. Yeah, you remember JC Broken Night. It was, I want to say it was like September? It wasn't October, it was September. Yeah, purple or blue, and we're going to do purple, and we found out your favorite color was blue, and I was like, well, you know, I feel like a fool for not remembering that, but now we know. Now we know. Oh my god, this actually looks really good. I'm trying to get a good even spread of this icing as well. It looks like a log. How wild is that? It looks like a log. Beth, hello. How are you doing? Wait, did Aculine commit a crime? You break my heart. You break my heart. It's okay. We'll forgive you because we like you. Everyone gets forgiven. You're just put on Dave's watch list. That's all. Zero them, don't you start. She comes here in my chat, in my own house, in my kitchen. Oh, lads. This is actually really nice looking. I need to stop saying things about it in case I jinx it, but you know. I want to use up all the icing. I don't want there to be loads and loads and loads of it left over, you know? It seems like a waste. There's hardly a roll inside of it. It's just like a circle. It's just like a roll cake more than a Yule log, really. Why does Dave have a watch list? Why wouldn't he have one? He has to keep an eye on you somehow. He's watching you. He's watching you. Try and get you even. Foxfire, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much.
I see the Necronomicon spell has worked and Compost
Yes.
has been revived into a beautiful new body. All hail Compost 2.0.
A beautiful, beautiful creation. Which doesn't really have a lot of rolling in the middle, but I think it's actually okay. Okay. I'm gonna put the kettle on because I want a cup of tea. I want a cup of tea while I'm tasting this. Because that is the only fine... Ooh, and you've got hot water tank water. Which I'm sure wouldn't kill me or anything, but you know. I want a nice cup... Now, does anyone else want a cup of tea? You better get your orders in now. You know what it's like in here. It's mayhem. Absolute madness trying to get a cup of tea to anybody in here. Compost gave his life so that we may have this perfect version. This perfect creation. Just making sure this is a good rinse on it because I was cleaning it. I don't want a soapy taste in my tea. That would be no good. There's definitely a bit of a concentration of the icing to the middle a bit, but look. Pine Fresh, hello. Good soup. How are you doing? Red Bush tea, we want hibiscus. I will find some hibiscus. I've just been at it in some important shark news. We got some important shark news to share. We're always here for shark news. Decorative Dandelion says, can I have apple juice? We can handle that for you. Actually, I still want to do mulled apple juice at some point because we did mulled wine last year and I like mulled wine, but it hits me like a truck. Like, it really does. I can't drink that on stream. It just hits me. It's like it ups the alcohol content. It doesn't, but I think it's just easier to drink. Akiline, we'll see you soon. I hope your teaching goes A-okay. Someone's gonna have to click that and tell me what it's about, because if I click a link on the laptop is held together with chewing gum and like string and good hope. But I want to know what it's all about. God, I have so much Monster left from earlier. Where's my tea? Up here. Ooh. Oh, my crunchy bones are coming back to get me. Oh, I just strained myself by doing that. Hang on, give me a second. Oh. Ow. Whew. Oh, lads, we're all delicate. Blauhai, Ikea's shark character, was sitting around in the Shibuya Ikea today. He gave me a business card. I did see that they have like an actual mascot costume for Blauhai. And that's, you know what? That's what we deserve in this world. That's what we deserve. You know what I want? I want Blauhai themed like bed sheets and curtains and mugs and tea towels. That's just IKEA printing free money as far as I'm concerned. Free money. Oh no, come here. My poor tea strainer is kind of on its last legs. It fell and I stood on it by accident, so it's a bit out of shape. But it's alright, it's holding on. Just. Oh, shark mug, there we go. I thought that was in the dishwasher, I was looking for that. Now. Entire Blauhai section in IKEA now. Right now. That's what I want, that's what we deserve. There's an IKEA in Shibuya now. I have to travel so far out of Tokyo to get to one years ago. Oh no! I did see, like, they even have the ads now though with your man, the shark. It's so good. So good. It's what the people deserve. Just a tiny little bit more, just like a little more right here. A little more right here. Right there. That'll do. That'll do. I don't want to overdo it. And then we make it look by a log by just kind of the same as you do on the top of a shepherd's pie or a cottage pie. You just kind of like... IKEA, is that the shark sanctuary? It is. That's where they keep all the sharks. Has anyone seen the IKEA ad with the buff bear? I don't think so. The Jungle Skog, is it? I imagine it's a skog anyway. We have a Jungle Skog. I love her. She's great. I've been taking a lot of naps with her on the couch recently because I had a lot of nights there, like a week and a half kind of running where I couldn't sleep properly. So I'd just go in there and play Animal Crossing or Pokemon or whatever and just fall asleep on her belly. Okay, Google, set a 5-minute timer.
Okay, 5 minutes. And that's starting now.
I'm just gonna put my blinds down because the neighbor is out flashing her her lights. That's driving me mad. A jungle skog. Do you want to see the jungle skog? Marsh, hello. Oh, Marsh, I should probably tell you. I've entered you into a mod fight contest because I think you could win. When are they going to fully commit and release a life-size? Look at big boy like that size. Marsh says my dream is to get a jungle skog and then turn it into a Dova bear. Give me a second. I don't. She's in the front room, and I think McDara is meetings straight through all today, so I can check in a few minutes, but I don't want to run in if he's on an important call, you know. I think you were going to say she was flashing people. God, no, that would not be great either. But no, sometimes if I, God forbid, if I have the lights on in here, it's a little dark, and I haven't put down the blinds yet. She's noticed this somehow. She'll go outside and she'll start just flashing the light in her yard, like on and off, and eventually she'll start roaring. I don't know. Kate, do you rickroll Oscar? Because you'll never give him up. But yeah, we have all decided, by we I mean I decided and everyone agreed with me, that Marsh Girl would win a mod fight. I'll fight with the anger of frogs being disrespected. There you go. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Puffermaster, hello, how are you doing? Just googled it, had no idea what the hell you were saying. Now you know. Now you know about the IKEA bear. A good friend. A friend-shaped friend. What we got? What tunes can we put on? Oh my god. So you know the way you get all the like happy Nintendo music to make you feel happy, or uplifting Nintendo, or relaxing Nintendo? I just got recommended one called decent Nintendo music that will possibly make you feel happy. Kind of want to try it. Go on, I'll try it. I'll fall for this. Go on. Okay. Okay, good start. Undersell, over deliver. Good start. It's like a Silva Gunner playlist. No, it's I don't know who it's by. I didn't recognize the name. Meep. I don't know who they are. All right, we have to do the thing. Is this the 3DS inferior me theme? How dare you? This is the me theme that I would be most familiar with because I didn't have a Wii growing up. I had a 3DS, and that was the first time that I ever made a me. You know? Kevin CEO, hello! You are a little late, but it's okay. We haven't done the taste test, and we're technically still not finished. Where is the sieve? The sieve is right here. Alright, we have to put the little pattern on this. Pattern. It is literally just the same thing you do with a shepherd's pie. You just... doesn't have to be perfect. You can do a little wibbly wobble. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, the top be decorated. I don't have a lot to decorate it with. I went looking for cranberries. I went looking for holly. I couldn't find anything to put on top of it. So we're going to do like a little sprinkle of icing sugar, like a little coating of snow on Christmas morning. Not that it's ever actually snowed on Christmas here in my living memory, but you know, it's a nice idea. Makes you feel all cozy and toasty. From the little I've heard, along with just the tone, sounds like you have a great singing voice. Ah, Thor, thank you. I do actually, I don't owe ye, but I want to do another singing stream. Particularly this month would be very nice. I think it would be very, very nice. Okay. Here we go. Is there, there's hardly a tiny bit in, no, it's way too little in there to scrape out and use. All right. We're going to have a little dusting. Considering how early snow was this year, it's a possibility. For a lot of people, it's a possibility. Here, not so much. But other places, you might do. I'm thinking a little bit of cocoa powder might work actually as a dusting on this, just as like a texture, I suppose. I think that'd be kind of nice. I'm gonna actually, no, feck it. I'll finish making my cup of tea. Okay, you know what? Yep. Yep, so far so good on this playlist. Super Mario Galaxy was one of the very few times when a game was incredibly hyped up for me by a load of people who played it growing up. And it lived up to the hype and kind of surpassed it. I still can't get over it. I still get kind of emotional thinking about it. It was such an incredible game and I'd love to play it again sometime. Nasak, hello! Did you make your Yule Log with cocoa? I did. I did. How are you doing for yourself? Could cut a shape on a piece of paper and add the cocoa, half the powder. I'm just brainstorming. Actually, that'd be kind of cool. Actually, that's kind of clever. Give me a second. Leave that idea with me for a minute. So I need to put something on that isn't... Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Kirsten C says I started playing Super Mario Galaxy this past month and I adore it. It's great. It really is such a lovely, lovely game. Ah. I've no idea if this is a scam or not, but I keep getting texts that a lift has been ordered for me, but I've never touched lift before. That definitely sounds like a scam. Either that or someone is using your number for it somehow. It's very strange. Right, I'm gonna put this out of the way. I'm trying to think, how could we make this work? Or do we want to just go for it? Just, okay, you know what? We might keep it simple because I've managed to not mess this up yet. I don't want to make this cursed. We've done a very good job of this so far, I would like to think. I don't want it to end up cursed. I'm going to put a little bit of the cocoa powder on, like a tiny, tiny little bit. And then we'll go in with the other stuff. The icing sugar, icing powder. Icing sugar powder. Sugary, powdery icing. Icing, powdery icing, powdery. Powdery. Powdery boy. That could have been better, I'm going to be honest. That could have been much better. Oh well. It was worth trying. It was worth trying, but it kind of, I think it clumps together a bit too much, but it'd be grand. I'm going to stick with this because it seems like a safe bet. Do, do, do. Oh, yes. Consider this. Please clap. We'll have the official close-up in just a minute. Oh, hello! Have you been playing Beat Saber?
Yeah. How could you tell?
It might have been the mark on your head from the headset.
Oh.
I haven't tasted it yet. We haven't done the official close-up yet.
Nice. Shark.
Him. Oh, the people wanted to see Helga. I was going to go in, but I didn't know if you were busy. Would you please present the people with Helga? You're going to meet Helga now. I'll be very happy. He smelled the food, he appeared. Magic. Do you want to meet Helga? She's on the way. Whether or not you want to, you're going to meet her now. Here she is. You have to bring her right into the light because she's a little hard to see, actually.
Oh no, she is.
She's really hard to see. You have to bring her right up to the key lights. You gotta turn the light in towards her actually on your right hand side there. That might be helpful. Oh, now you can see her. Yeah, she's using camouflage. Post Beat Saber close up. There she is. Now be careful. You remember the last time? She knocked the entire camera over once.
If you don't really like hold her up properly, she just kind of.
She does be sitting like that. I love her. Hey, 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 oons, 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 oons. Oh, she's wrecked. I think she's done her work for the day, honestly.
That's more activity than she usually gets in an entire week.
All right, lads. Are we ready? I'm gonna get a little bit of Do we have more kitchen paper? Oh, that's okay. Now, lads.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Hey, hey, hey! You forgot something. Are we ready? Are we ready to see it? Are we ready? Are you sure you're ready? This is maybe one of the nicest looking things I've had to show off in a while. Drum roll, please. Here it is! Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at those grooves. Oh my god, this is gonna kill me. Look at it! Oh, it looks so good. I'm actually really excited to try this. It is just mostly cream, but how bad? I'm ready to indulge. It is time. Okay, Helga, Helga, I need to sit down. Okay, I see how it is. I see. You can stay there. I'll work around you, Helga, don't worry. I'll work around her. I'm gonna resolve spook prediction and start taste prediction. Yes! I was not scared today. He only came in once and I heard him down the hallway, which was kind of gas. Oh, that's a good cup of tea. Right. I'm gonna do a minimal cleanup because I'll do the proper cleanup off stream. Because it's not a lot of messing around. Oh, Silver Crank, did I say hello to you? Hello, how are you keeping? Throw bits and bobs left, right, and center. What are our tunes that are coming on next? I'm gonna make sure we don't have any millions and millions of ones that we've heard already today. Will this do? Oh yeah, that'll do. Cut the cake, cut the cake, cut the cake. Delicious log. Oh, and Flame Skull, you got the bees moved, yes. Oh, speaking of Minecraft bees, tomorrow. I couldn't fit the rest of my sentence in that. Tomorrow, at some point, there's no particular set time because we're also putting up our Christmas tree tomorrow. But at some point tomorrow, I will be vibing around on Discord in voice chat for a little while. And we are going to do some decorating on the Minecraft server. Hopefully that move will be happening this weekend as well, on Sunday most likely, so we can have a little vibe together. You don't have to use your mic, you don't have to do nothing. I'll just be throwing on some festive tunes. Don't know exactly when, I'll just be about. But another little note, Marsh Girl is not going to be hosting film night tomorrow. I will be hosting, and we're going to be probably watching Home Alone. So anyone who's subscribed, get your entire selves in there. And yeah, that's it. Who predicted 10 points for the cake not being good? Somebody. Wait, I forgot to get a knife. Oh wait, hang on. There's the knife here from earlier. It's not serrated, but it might do the job. I don't think it really needs to be serrated. Actually, there's a fine bit of grip on that now. I don't like the way I said that. Anyway, let's keep going. I'm just gonna... No, I should have used a serrated knife, but look, I'm too far in now. I can't go back. Thank you for hosting Moving On. You're very welcome, Marsh. You are always doing it. Literally always, all the time. Ah, no! Come back. It's okay. Everything's okay. I made myself that whiskey now. I've decided to get a good cigar to go with it. We're living large. And you're right too, honestly. If it's your day off and you're working that hard, like 100%. Actually, wait, there's one here. All right. LA Super Fruit Lover, you're just in time for the taste test. Will this be nice? Or will it be okay? Hang on, the key light is still off to one side. Let me turn it back towards us. There we go. Not that it makes much of a difference when it's this dark, mind you, but look. I can't move Helga, she lives here now. I'm just moving around her. Okay. I know the cake will be great, but the possible returns were too good to pass up on. You never know. I mean, it could somehow be a disaster. Yum. All right, I'm gonna do it. Oh, that's too much. Oh, Kamehime, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm so sorry. I can't help but have you suffer every week. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's not sickeningly sweet, and that will, if anything was going to make me like not as keen on it, it would be that, because I feel like I had put a lot of sweet things in, but really we didn't put any sugar in the cream, which I quite like. And I mean, obviously the icing sugar is sweet because it's icing sugar, but it's really nice. Like, I don't, maybe, you know, a second slice just to make sure. That's really nice. Net gain of 67 coins. Let's go. That is really, really nice. I'm impressed. You're welcome for my donation of 150 points. Alex of Ohio, keeping this economy going. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. That is really good. The only thing I would change is and I don't think this is so much me as maybe the recipe. The sponge is it's a tiny little bit dry, but to be honest, once you bite into it properly, it doesn't really matter because you have the cream. Let me show you this. You got the cream and you got obviously like the buttercream on the outside, so it all comes together nicely. I suppose it would be a bit mushy maybe if the sponge didn't have a good fine texture to it, but that's good. That's good. I'm delighted. Let me show you this like cleanly cut cross section as well. Have a look at this, lads. Get this into your eyeballs. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Chocolatey. It would be terrible if I dropped it. I should probably stop doing that. That's really good. I am impressed. Please don't shove the log into my eyeballs. I won't. What in the name of God was that? You alright?
Yep.
Okay.
Fell over.
What?
Sword fell over.
Sword fell over.
Yep.
Okay. As long as you're okay. Sometimes I just don't question him. Like, just another day. Hang on, let me take a quick picture of this. I haven't had something very photogenic in a while. Let me just get a quick... I say in a while, like since the apple pie. I'm gonna do it this way. Just get like a close-up on... Hang on. I'm gonna have to do it from the other side. Just the claymore falling over, no big deal, you know. Just standard carry on of a Friday, do you know? You know the way you'd be. You get restless on a Friday and oh, that's it. The claymore is gone. Messy. Delicious. Maybe not so much nutritious, but definitely delicious. There we go. Okay, tune's back on for a few minutes. Tune's back on. That's good. I'm really impressed. Kova, hello. It is good. It's good. Durbergeddon, hello. Why are you all confused? An Irish person has a sword. I mean, we don't tend to have them just lying around. Usually. Oh, what a banger. Hang on. Okay, I'm sitting down. Sitting down for a minute. Hello, Helga. You can barely see her because it's so dark in here. It can be nutritious if you believe strong enough. If you happen to need more sugar in your diet, it's nutritious. Sword Dancer says, me sword and none of my sword have done no falling here. No falling. No falling over. Oh, goodness. You alright, Helga? She's vibing. In future, bribe the suns to stay up so you can get light all stream. I've considered just moving the fill lights in, but they're so big. Like, I use them inside, because otherwise, if I wasn't using them, I'll turn them off for you sometime if I remember. But if I didn't use those on the stream inside, the background would be really dark. And that didn't used to matter, because I didn't have anything in the background. If you remember, if you were here like this time last year kind of thing, you'd remember that I used to have a blanket over that little thing of shelves behind me. So it didn't matter what was in the background, but now I have some pals on there, and I want them to be visible, you know? Is there any cool story behind owning a sword? I actually don't know. I think it might be a prop sword from the Lord of the Rings, I think. I don't know if it's the sword that was broken. I don't know which one it is. I do not rightly remember. Ah, goodness. Actually, I wonder if I can show you my glow-in-the-dark blanket, because, like, you know, it's kind of cool. Remember when we had perpendicular kitchen streams? I remember. For anyone who's here more, I say more recently, but I think it was maybe like September last year that I changed everything around. I used to do the streams in here. Oh no, Helga, sit up. Everything was this way. The camera was facing this way. I was up against this wall. It was not a good setup. It was not a good setup. This is so much better because at least you can see what I'm doing, you know? I was just I think I was worried about being in the way, but that kind of made me even more in the way, so. Let me see how dark it is if I turn the key lights off. Do you trust me? Oh wow, oh holy God. Okay, it's very, this is how dark it is in this room without the lights. Like, I'm not joking when I say it is dark. It is winter dark. Like, it is dark. It is pitch dark outside. It's like 5 o'clock. Just ruined, gone. I think, hang on, there was one little light you could see on something. You can see the oven light. Do you see it? Hang on. I can kind of see around. Oh, oh. Oh. There we go. That's better. It is so dark. Hang on, I'm gonna go get my the dark blanket because I just think it's neat and cool. Give me a sec. I hope I can actually show it to you on stream because I think it's cool. Maybe no one else will think it's cool, but I think it's cool. It's not related to food and drink at all, but you know. That is if it's actually glowing. It might not be glowing. Where in the fresh hell? I can at least show you the blanket. This is significant because it's the exact same color as the blanket in the Blankies emote. That is why it's significant. I don't know if it's, you know the way glow in the dark stuff has to absorb light before it'll actually glow properly, but look at this pattern. All the moons and stars actually glow on it. Look at that. It's so cool. I love it. I love it so much. And I can, hang on, I can put it over my shoulders and do the little. Let me see if I can get it to glow. Cross your fingers. I say get it to as though there's anything I could do at this point that would make it glow more. I don't think it'll actually glow. I think it's not absorbed enough, like, you know, light. I think what I'll have to do is, you can see my little blue light on my microphone. Woo! Woo! No glow. I'll have to charge it up because you kind of do have to charge up glow in the dark stuff by just leaving it in the light. Ah, we'll get it someday. It's a cute blanket though. I like it. It's very soft. Oh my goodness. Ellie Echoes, hello. We've been here a while. I don't know, like 4-ish hours, 4.5 hours. Renee, thank you very much for 3 months. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. Carbon says, where'd you get the magical blanket? I think I got it off AliExpress. I was looking everywhere for a glow-in-the-dark blanket that was that color, and it was the only place I could find one, so delighted. All right, lads, do we want one last look at the little Yule log? A final look at the log. Look at it. Look at it. Beautiful. Probably could have gotten a little more like snow on the side, but you know, this is more realistic, I feel. This is like a real like still snowfall, and this needs to go like directly in the fridge because of the fresh cream after stream. Hasha, Compost Junior. Compost died so that this could run. It's true. It's true. It's true. Lads, this has been incredibly fun. Very incredibly fun. Let me talk to you a second. I have something very, very important I need to tell you. Several important things. We're doing a fundraiser this month. It's soon. It is next weekend. Next weekend, 11th of December, I'm doing a 12-hour stream in aid of Mental Health Ireland, and I really hope you can make it along. It does not matter if you cannot donate. If you want to come along and keep me company and keep the vibe going, you know we appreciate that. You know we appreciate that very much on a charity stream. And I haven't had the chance to do a charity stream in ages, so I really want to go for it. Really just go for it, you know? So Mental Health Ireland, I might change the starting time to be 10 a.m. instead of 9 a.m. But I'll see how I'm feeling. I'll let you know. So I'm very, very, very excited. Very excited. But yeah, raising money, helping people. We haven't been able to do it since June when we did brilliant for Seal Rescue Ireland. I'm still so proud of everything we managed. Oh, Anna's doing food and drink stream. That could be fun. That could be very, very fun. Ooh, thank you for the heads up. I'll have a little nose. There was something else I was going to say to you. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you very much for everything this week. And thank you very much for being very, very kind to me yesterday when I had to end stream early. You're all very kind. I want you to give yourselves a little pat and a little shark hug because I really do appreciate all of you, and thank you for always being nice to me all the time. All the time. All the time, every day. Every single day. Oh my goodness. I will probably see you on Discord over the weekend. Little heads up on the Minecraft server, we're probably going to look to try and update it this weekend. We'll keep you updated. If you are on the server, we'll ping you to let you know if there's downtime, you know yourselves. And hopefully we'll be relaunching it and having a little Friday on a little Friday on Monday, a little party on Monday. Now, I think I will leave you with Anna, actually, if she's doing food and drink. I think that would be nice. Updated or moved? Moved. Sorry, did I say updated? Moved, and then we're going to update after that as soon as we can. So that's the plan. Now, lads, I'm going to leave you with Anna, who is doing a food and drink stream, which I think is going to be absolutely gas. So I want you to head on over, and lads, I want you to bring your best selves, which is just ye. Thank you so much for everything this week. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for keeping me company while I make this. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed entirely the wrong button. I am sorry. Thank you for everything. I will see you next week. I will see you on Discord over the weekend. Thank you. Goodbye. If you're not already over on Discord, by the way, hop over. We'd love to have you. See you soon. Goodbye.